It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
Quest for 3 meals a day continues here at twitch.tv/goatee_, where one cannot simply escape a Populous. Once committed to the Mega Marathon format, Populous must be played well over the 100-hour mark. And I have some supplies to help through today's Populous weekly mega stream. Let's waste no time. In a land of myth and a time of magic, the destiny of a great kingdom rests on the shoulders of a young man. His name, Peter Molyneux. A man has to defend 3 things in order to live with a clean conscience. Man has to defend the land of his ancestors. A man has to defend the women and children, that's you, Twitch chat. And a man has to defend the honor of game, or sometimes his game honor. In my case, I must beat Populous, even though half of these levels are fully untested. We don't know what's gonna happen exactly, but god fucking damn it, we're 60% through and we ain't stopping now, or later, or anytime soon. And with some fucking Godspeed, Populous will be beaten this year. Let's begin. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon. It's been a long time. We've been doing this. It's been a long time since we streamed Populous. It's been 6 streams of no Populous. Perhaps I can't quite fucking count. How about you, Jack93? That now with the tier 2 subscription. Thank you, Vietnam, for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Wooder, Duck Admirer, Marty.Zone, Ass Destroyer _ Lady Lucky, Sonicus, One Lexus 2997, Esports are for losers, Bolt Vanderhuge underscore, and everybody else. Everybody else who's too much of a coward to type a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Doesn't matter what you're up to. I'm gonna be playing Populous now and until it is beaten, cost it what might it cost. We will see if my unwavering resolve is to be shaken today or only strengthened as we go through with the depths of level 300s. Fully confirmed to have not been tested by anybody of the game developers over at Bullfrog Games in 1989. We are playing the 1990 Mega Drive version for no good reason other than being a low IQ, dim-witted Italian brain-dead idiot who decided he was gonna beat every Mega Drive game 12 years ago, and I would have to say I'm close to regretting it with, you know, the way things are, but I am not. How about you guys? Are you regretting anything? Hope not. Hope you guys all die with zero regrets. They call me the master of pausing in important parts of my speech. Either way, welcome back. How's it going? Bolt Vanderhuge with a 35 stream streak. I found a setting a few weeks ago where I am basically pairing cock blocking and fully disabling low-level watch streaks. I found it. I had to enable it. I'm not sure it's good, but I enabled it. I don't like those. So I disabled that. I don't know what the threshold is, though. It didn't say. EWitchW, how's it going? Bob. Isn't Bob one of those bubble characters indeed? When did that duck get there? Vegemite. Which duck, Marty.zone? Marty.zone, do you mean this duck? Hold on, that's not a duck. Do you mean this duck? Or do you mean this duck? It's got green eyes. Or do you mean... that duck? Do you mean that duck? You probably don't mean that duck because you're a weak Canadian user and not a strong American user. And by American, I mean a citizen of the US of A, the greatest country on earth. Right? We'll be right back. Wrong button. What's going on, Marty.zone and everybody else? Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. I am committing to a longer than usual stream today, even though I started super fucking late as usual because I was finishing up a video which is now fully ready to be uploaded. I will upload it later. I can't upload it late at night because my audience now seems to be mostly fucking Italians on YouTube, which wouldn't be awake at 2 or 3 a.m. And then I had a little bit too much of whiskey, I suppose, and I got to bed late. But doesn't matter. It's not like we got drunk. It's not like we ever get drunk on anything but game. The truth of the matter is, it is now 4 p.m. Let's see if the stream can go all the way to midnight. And even if it doesn't, what matters, the actual important part of this stream's outcome is the progress. What we need is progress, not because we haven't been getting any, but because we want to beat Populous, right? Let me get my current gamer notebook and get my passwords here. Most people, even the fucking manual scan on Sega Retro, the guy got passwords and then he stopped, of course, because people are weak. Me, on the other hand, I got all the way to 305, but it does look, if I recall correctly, because we haven't played Populous at all last week. We played Populous the week before, right? So if I look at my latest stream thumbnails, they look like this, right? So from right to left, we have Haunted Castle, Populous, and Arcade Games, Minnesota Fats, Soul Divide 1cc, 2 streams of Man Enough, and now Populous again. That means we went 5 streams with no Populous. We haven't indeed played it since last week. So for about 10 days or something, probably. But I think I remember exactly what's going on. We got to level 305, but it was exactly the same setup as the level 300 that we've beaten, which was peculiar. I can't quite figure out why, but as usual with this game, I'm sure as soon as I put in a punch in the number, I will remember everything. I do remember I wanted to go for 304 instead and get out of that thingy. What are you guys up to? Speaking of ducks and rubber ducks or plastic ducks, I hereby declare Duck Week. Thank you, Dwight Hui. How's it going? Hello, Zenki. Zenki, calling the game boring does not really make you worthy of being called Man Enough. You know, maybe you need 3 doctors looking over you and telling you that maybe you weren't man enough. I have to berate the chat at every chance, every time they try to shit on the game I'm playing. I will not take any of that. The honor of game must be defended over the women and children. That is indeed you, Twitch chat. The honor of game prevails. Because otherwise it would mean I went live for no fucking good reason today. I do declare Plastic Duck Week is upon us. However, as Slowly Sliding Ducks has announced a new playtest for this weekend, and I have been waiting for that, and I have been fantasizing about how I was going to stream those other 2 Italian rubber duck themed games before streaming that, which I think should or might have some viewer chat support on Twitch. Crown Tones, hello. Says good morning, you must be American or something. Why is the Populous logo showing fire, rain, and thunder? Because God game and all, right? So you're supposed to use spells, even though there's no thunder or rain. But yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not a bad idea for the logo, but as far as the realization of it, it is way too minimalistic for the 90s, right? It needed to be a bit more flamboyant. This other one just goes with the sort of Greek/Roman. If it's Greek, it's Roman as well. Get fucked, Greek people. We're gonna steal your shit well past the ancient times. So yeah. That's the European version of screen. As usual, we put up the original version of the game whenever possible. Bullfrog is British, so we are playing it on a European Mega Drive like fucking idiots, which makes the game run even slower. That is the kind of mental idiot you guys tune in to watch. The same idiot who is going to stream a diorama 3D rubber duck game where you mostly only control the camera, and then a pixel art adventure 2D deck battle rubber duck game, and then a rubber duck racing game where you don't control your rubber duck at all. All these games are Italian, and I am in love with them, and you will like them this week. However, the RPG game is probably 8 or 9 hours to beat, so we might call for an extra stream this weekend or something like that. We'll see how that goes. There you go. Brazilian. That is American. That is American, just South American, right? Hello, Red Raccoon. You're all Populous out. Well, too bad, because it's been a while, and you will now enjoy the stream. And if you don't type something every 5 minutes up to the rest of the stream, I will remember that you came into the chat just to express discontent at my game choice, and I will write your name with the blood of my dick in a black notebook made with the leather from a black dragon whose dog died horribly. Do you understand? Castle hello, welcome. Do you understand? Javon East Ham, hey, welcome back. Do you understand how many ducks? 0. Duck at Mara, do you understand? Machiavelli 2021, hello. What's up? Bella, do you understand? Matthias Dyson Riaco is back in YouTube chat. PS1 Populous didn't get it and felt kind of garbage. This one's probably would feel kind of garbage as well as far as the actual feedback goes. That's the 3D game. How's the PS1 game called again? The Beginnings or something? I forget. Let's get some Minnesota Fats music in here real quick. Is there any real difference between Greek and Roman anyway? No. That's why wrestling in ancient times used to be called Greco-Roman wrestling. Project Biko, you reached a 5-stream watch streak. Well, I think I disabled low level. There was a button I found while messing with stuff for the badges a few weeks ago. A button that disables the opportunity that you guys have to share low level watch streaks. I don't know what the threshold is, but I did that. I pressed that. It still shows me the streaks to copy past the... Okay, alright, cool. Alright. They're not related to the game. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the message is more important than faithfulness. Because you and I can make that a reasoning. Everybody who's watched the stream can make the reasoning, but that's after 80 hours. 80 hours of Populous. So you have to understand, nobody would have made that thought. Mostly. Like the 0.001% of people, maybe. Of the millions of people who played a Populous. Red Raccoon says, I was looking for a way to share my 5 watch streak, but was disappointed there wasn't one. You've ruined my day. Red Raccoon, if now you don't say my day is saved, I'm going to fucking ban you. I promise you. What do you mean, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? It says cleaner. Okay. I have a box of supplies for today's mega stream. If you guys remind me every 30 minutes, I will pull out one item from it. It's been 38 minutes, so I'm gonna pull out one item from the box, and when the timer of the stream says 1 hour, if you remind me, I will pull out another item from the big box. Oh. Oh. What did I say, Red Raccoon? Didn't I say I was gonna ban you? Somebody ban Red Raccoon. I'm gonna unbox it live. Half a kilo of peanut butter. Amazing. Crunchy. Oh. Too much negativity. Too much negativity in chat. Who's the most positive person I got? I got Marty.zone in chat. He's a mod too. Marty.zone, can you eject some shit and rainbows in the chat? Thank you. I could use it. Green Fandango, hello. That's one item. 30 more minutes at the when the stream timer says 1 hour. If you remind me, I'll pull out another item from the supply box for the weekly mega Populous stream. What brand of peanut butter? Reese's is the best. You still haven't apologized. I still don't like you. I actually dislike you now. So what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? What's that game from? What's that game from? Looks a lot like the D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun portrait. Is that from a Westwood game or what's that from? Old D&D game? Which one exactly though? It's not the first time I make the same exact thought, so I need to. Hey, what's going on, guys? Today we're gonna. All right. Let's give this a little reset and enjoy the intro or something. All right. Coffee. Populous by Bullfrog. Look at the logos. We got the Bullfrog logo at the bottom left. We got the Electronics Arts logo at the bottom right. Certified video game running on Mega Drive here. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh yeah, I got an unbanned request. You guys don't, you guys are not playing nice today. You guys are not playing nice today. I just banned that guy. Told him 3 times he was being a bitch. He didn't listen. Speaking of being annoying, there's an unbanned request 5 days ago. Isn't this this is the guy that was just typing Nintendo Yeah, is that Joe Biden? We should review The Legend of Zelda. Are we... What else? Miyamoto for president. Fancy rich streamer controls the temperature. He got timed out. Then I unbanned him. I told him, please stop being brain dead in the chat. And he proceeded to type the exact same shit again. And then he said, I repent for saying brain dead things. I'll only say good things. Couldn't even... I'll let you guys decide. Hold on, I need to open a new chat window now. I'll do a poll. Poll. Let's see if you guys are fucking with me or against me today. Unban. Yay or nay? Duration 1 minute. This is a flash one. I don't like this guy. I'm cool, no need to ban me. It's really hard not to be cool, first off, in this stream. Secondly, with retro gaming Tom emotes. I find that very hard to do. Usually I go into Tom's chat, I unlock the RGT big boy emote, and then I skedaddle. Boom. You did that too? So you don't see polls? That's too bad. What else don't you see? Supposed to... Well, I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, for me, I want to have it up because this is streaming and all the gamification fucking features from Twitch and whatnot. The hype train, blah, blah, blah. I need to keep track, right? But for you, I understand. All right. Deny. Send deny decision. I'm going to say okay. But it's actually denied. Cool. Alright, no more unbanned requests for now. If that other guy I just banned sends an unbanned request, let me know. It's not half as bad as this fucking idiot, but I'm not gonna take shit, especially while playing Populous. Pop out. Oh, that guy wasn't that bad. I'm gonna unban that guy. Alright. What was his name? Red Raccoon. Alright, unban him. Double ban is more fun than single ban anyways, if I have to go back on my steps. Everything's ready. I need to put in 304 even though we got to 305. Okay. Manual Volcano, I hope. Manual Volcano, you kind of have to earn it. You gotta get there. Let me see. So, new game. 305 is the new one, but we're not doing 305. So what was the setup that we didn't manage to escape by beating 300? Imipal, Volcanic, Fast Good, Town Shallow Harmful. Ah. Okay, so we both only have Earthquake, but they have double the population, which is very fucked up. And I remember now that the reason why I said 305 is no good, we need to step it down to 304, is because 305 is AI level, which is actually not the evil's rating here, but instead a hidden stat. There's a hidden stat, basically, which is the evil's AI or approach. So if they're like top level at the start of the map, that will start macroing and expanding like crazy, and you have zero chance of keeping up with them. Even with max skills and max strats, you can't really keep up with them because they sort of cheat. Like they use things that you can't use and they expand faster than you could, even with all the tricks that we learned in 8 hours. So at that, on top of the fact that in this map, the AI has double population, 4-2, and it's too fucked up. So that's why we're rolling, even though we won, with this exact setup at 300, but the AI wasn't too good at 300, so we're gonna do a 304 now instead, which I remember in my mind was the plan. We don't know, maybe it's 303 is better. We gotta check out how this goes. What's up, glub 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 underscore all my homies, fuck heavy with Populous. I suppose the heart rate sound would help. Bad Sodlin. Battle number is 304. Grass Plains. Wait a second. Huh? I don't remember stuff the way I thought I did. So 305 is the start of a new setup. Oh, okay, yes. Now I remember. So we got to 305, but we noticed that it was way too fucked up. Okay, so 300 had this setup here. And yeah, we got past it, but 305 is the start of the new setup, which is very unfair of a setup. And 305 specifically has too strong of an AI for me to prevail. So the plan was indeed to do 304 and repeat this setup instead, and see if we can skip past the next setup entirely, or at least have more levels to try and see where the AI is the most lenient in those. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, I'm doing this. 304 Grass Plains. The map is important. Let me click the right things. Dashboard here. The map is important here. 12 populations a lot. I have a way better starting point than the AI does, so unless the AI is phenomenal here, we have probably an easier time here than we did last time anyways. It is grasslands, so manual volcano could be even an early strategy here. As a matter of fact, why don't we have fun and go immediately for manual volcano shenanigans? I think that would be fun. Now, do I let them settle a bit and go after, or do I take these guys and go with them? Because these starting guys are not strong. But the thing is, as I said, it's grasslands. Grasslands, you can walk around. You can go around. You don't really die. So, yeah. This shit doesn't usually work, but I'll play with it. I'll play with it. However, I don't really have mana, but let's see. Let's have some fun. So if I select this command, everybody's just gonna go towards the leader, which is good. Wait. Oh, I forgot the most important detail. This is a no building map. You cannot build land at all. So manual volcano my ass. My stupid fucking asshole. Oh, 300 was that map that took forever because I had to use volcanoes as bridges. Oh, I remember now. What's up, Hoffman? Is that lady smashing her coochie in that emote? Please don't use that emote. Yeah, she's doing... That's a cool emote. Don't do that, though. What's up, Big Boss SNK? Hey, Hoffman. Yeah, that didn't go well, Green Fandango. Turns out that's not a good way to get max score in this game or anything. You can't really manipulate the score in this, unfortunately. So, interesting. Okay. Cool. So the strat is earthquake. I can use earthquake to flatten my own shit. Okay. And now we must seek out flat land like this, or that, or that, or this here, so that we can expand. So this is going to be an easy map, actually. This is comfy. Comfy. I'll leave that. You know, my guys are going to expand and shit. It's going to be fine. I don't need to use the Ankh commander. Maybe I do, actually. I want to get this spot. Yeah, let's get these spots. So if I put the Ankh, the Papal Magnet is called, the game calls it, like here. But then I switch around here. So this map is peculiar. I cannot use this. I cannot control, flatten, or raise the land at all. So now that they're next to a lot of flat shit, what I do is this. Okay, cool. I want to keep going, though, a little bit. Okay, cool. So now just switch to saddle. And, yeah. Kind of stealing their shit. You're gonna have to fight us for it later. Which is good. In the meantime, these guys... This would be a great spot for an earthquake. As soon as I get the mana for it. This is mostly going to be a waiting game. So we could just hang out. Because I can't really do much of anything. Right? I can switch back and forth to this command so that the people that spawn from here will actually go towards the center of the map where there's still some more free tiles left to settle on. Here's a tile that can settle on, but I don't quite see it now, do they? This guy might get there. Hold on, if I switch to this at the right time, which would be now. Yep, nice. Okay. The tough part is going to be getting to enough mana to cast that first earthquake spell. Settle, settle, settle. Come on, there's a lot of free land there. There you go. There you go. The more flat land there is around your buildings, the stronger they become and the more mana they produce. So something like this is a bit stronger, as you can see, because it's got so many flat tiles around it. And that gives me more mana. As soon as I get enough for an earthquake, I should use it to, for example, flatten this. So I can settle more. That's about it, really. And eventually we win or some shit. I probably got enough advantage that I should go and attack them or something now. As a matter of fact, yeah, there's still some more places to settle on. Probably after this guy settles here, and there, I will just go and try to attack them a little bit. See how that works. Neo Freeman with the Jerry badge. How's it going? Okay, it's a good time to do this. Like go and settle to the left, hopefully. Where there are indeed free tiles. No. I don't want to use the Ankh spell again to manipulate that, but I should. I suppose. Ooh, they fighting. Oh, I won. Sick. Every little house matters. So I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna tell my guy to go exactly on top of that. Doesn't cost that much to use that. Cool. I made a burger yesterday, which was very good. I posted on Patreon while I was doing it, a vlog, and I posted a picture in Discord. It's one of the best looking ones I've made, even though I think the photo I took, because I just don't like taking them that much. Took one quick and dirty. The photo sucks, but basically, it was this cheap bun, which I toasted so slowly and so much that it became a bit crispy. Then it was rocket salad, or mayonnaise with turmeric that I made on both sides. Then rocket salad, the beef patty, the sweet provolone cheese, pickled yellow bell peppers I made, and a couple of slices of pork deli meat that we call lonza here. It's probably somewhere on the shoulder, I don't know. Which I sort of dried a little bit on the microwave to get them a bit crispy. That was yesterday's burger. And I made potatoes. I made potatoes from the oven. So that was cool. We definitely want to fuck them up now. This might actually be easier. I mean, we don't need to wait for volcanoes or anything, because we already kind of got the advantage, right? So as long as we go and fuck them up, that should end in a second and not be a slow map like the other. Where's my ank? There? That's no good. Let's just go fuck him up. Like, right here. What's up, agent of the Oreos? How's it going? Cool. What else? What else is going on? What did you guys eat? I need chat's participation for the weekly mega Populous stream. Especially this map, I suppose. It's going to be pretty easy. I got a pretty strong leader. I don't think they'll be able to do shit. And I got Earthquake. So this is going to be fun. Look, if I cast Earthquake here, chances are there's a lot of flat land I'm going to get. So I Earthquaked empty. Yeah, this is great, see? This is awesome for this map. This is absolutely fantastic. So now, I select this. This command here is genius, because this way, these guys are going to settle in the new land, but that leader is still going to sort of try and tussle and attack and whatnot. Twitch devours phone battery over YouTube Live. That makes sense with all the gamification Twitch features and whatnot. Where's my leader at? Let's keep an eye on him. That makes sense, but which experience do you prefer? I mean, watching streams on YouTube is pretty ass compared to Twitch due to very banal and shortcomings, like the window doesn't enlarge properly or the chat doesn't display, like stuff like that. What's up, Perfect Spade? How you doing? Hey, aren't you a streamer? Didn't I message you to ask you to submit to Best of Nintendo? I don't actually know. I'm just playing around. I did harass literally over 100 streamers. Otherwise, the marathon does not happen. That is the most annoying, most lame, least likable part of that, which makes me not want to do it. But yeah, hopefully you're good. Everybody's doing good. Let's fuck these guys up, dude. Just fuck them up. Go. Has McCall ever participated? Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't participated in recent ones because he's a bitch. But I am pestering him, so he's gonna participate this year, I think. Yeah, no, I participated a bunch of times in the past. Funnily, once he played Tough Guy, that DOS Taiwanese fighting game, and he picked the Nazi soldier who yells Nazi when he shoots a swastika. So I had that on my channel, thanks to him. Still there. There's a clip, I think. It's pretty good. What about Tom? Tom participated in Best of Nintendo last year for the first time. Was pretty fucking good. He played Gold Rush. No, it's not Gold Rush. What's that Sierra text parser game called? Gold Rush, right? The gold, when you know, the Klondike Gold Rush, that kind of isn't it Gold Rush, the name of the game? You guys know what concept I think it's called Gold Rush. He had some problems with the game clock, resulting in an event not triggering, and I think you know, that didn't feel too good for him, because, you know, it's an event or whatever, and maybe he felt like he was hanging it up, but I thought it was great, and everybody was having fun either way, so it doesn't matter. The beauty of a live marathon is when the game fucks over the player too, in my opinion. Shit doesn't have to go perfect, but I asked him, I always ask everybody I know, and I go out of my way to even ask people I don't know. Truth is, you're basically spamming and harassing people in their DMs, and most people don't answer. Some people are excited to participate right away and they submit. Others are just as excited, but as we do, I would too, they postpone. So then you need to harass them all again, which literally means sending a second wave of 150. That's probably send 120, 130 DMs to 120, 130 different people. I don't mind inviting, because if you just if you don't invite people personally, the event simply doesn't happen, right? It simply does not happen. I can do all the announcements, all the shit I want, but if you don't actually pester people, it doesn't happen. And I have to be honest with you guys, I don't like that. Not because there's anything to complain. That's just how it works. It's not that I don't like that. I don't like doing that. Is a better way of putting it, right? I don't like doing that. It is annoying and stressful, because you're legit pestering people in a way. And then I feel like I'm demanding because I asked this and that, you know? So what the fuck, right? I don't like it. But then, you know, the event happens and everybody loves it and it's fun and the fucking shit is hype as fuck and it's all interesting games back to back. So it's just that sucky face, I suppose. Are we going to see some extreme violence streamer wrestling in Nintendo? That's another thing you should never take for granted, right? I got zero say or control over that. If Jiggy, that's a Jiggy thing. That's not a me thing. Obviously, I would love for nothing more than that to happen again, but it has kind of been happening every year, so I get why, you know, you're hype about it. I'm hype about it. I would be hype about it, but I'm not hype about it because it's like, I don't ask of it. That's a spontaneous Jiggy thing. If he wants to do it, that's hype, but I'm never asking him anything, and I'm always very thankful because that's so funny, right? What I would like, actually, is if Jiggy stopped doing that for Nintendo and made it like a sort of regular thing on his channel, because I think it would fucking kill. I think it'd be amazing. It's some sort of like an event thing, like a monthly thing on his channel or whatever like that. I think that'd be really hype. But yeah, I don't ask or anything like that. I send him a message just like everybody else to remind him or to hey, this is a thing. Remember, you can submit. Submissions are open. Blah blah blah. Yeah. You did see it, so I guess maybe I sent it to you as well. Been thinking about what game I could submit. Hey, if you need help for brainstorming, also I'm available. You can just message me anytime. If I don't reply to you, it's because I'm not awake or not available. but I haven't left my house in over a week, so I will reply to you soon. When you submit a game, you just play for the time slot, whether you finish or not. Well, the thing I do is I push people to not make it a casual thing at all. I'm kind of annoying in that, because I try to keep it tight and short, and B, have some degree of prep. Because it used to be a casual thing, but that's not nearly as fun. If you look at the previous event last year, it was like pom, 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 pom. It was the fucking best. This year, it's going to be even more short, sweet, tight, and prep. It's going to be ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. You know? And it's going to be really, really fun to watch. You guys are going to love it. If it happens, I have only so much control over how many submissions I get. Right now, we're at 20. I think it's not bad for this time, because a lot of people are going to submit last minute or later or whatnot. But we kind of need 40 at least. We need a lot more submissions. So spread the word if you're listening to this. You know, I'm not going to fucking spam other Discords. I probably should, and I used to. But the more I stream, the more years pass, the more fucking bored, unenthused I grow with the whole social media adjacent / quote unquote networking. All right, take what I say with a grain of salt whenever you hear me say networking. Aspect of being on the internet and or live streaming. Anything that people say networking or whatever, it's always something I sort of prepared to wince at, like sort of almost cringe to wince, you know, because like it is inherently something inorganic. What is this, a business job that you get a network with your peers? But it makes sense to understand why that's a thing. It's just I just don't like it. But I like people in the retro space. And whenever the marathon happens, I'm not this cranky or grumpy. I'm just in the deep of the shittiest part of it right now. But yeah, perfect Spade. So you can just come to me with an idea, and then I can help you with your knowledge that usually is more than mine for the game that you picked. Figure out how to make it a interesting, short and sweet segment. You don't necessarily have to finish a game, but like say if it's like a 20-minute action game, then it's easy, right? You just fucking play through the game. But if it's like a point-and-click adventure, which is like, I don't know, 6 hours, then it's not that fucking easy. And instead, you need to maybe want to craft something with save files to show like a cool part or funny deaths, or an abridged version of it. But this is like the hardest case scenario, you know? It could be an arcade 1cc, you could just play the first chapter of a game. You could get to the first boss. You could do like a cool secret bonus stage. You could try something and fail. You know, I would love that. You know, the pressure should always be felt towards doing justice to the game. Never towards, oh, I'm streaming on another God's channel, I hope to please him. I'm not that kind of guy, I like to think, at least. So thank you for the interest, and if you want to DM me or even type more in chat about it, I'm open to all chat comments during Populous. Look at this, I'm barely paying attention to the game and I won right now. That's lucky. We don't know that the next map's gonna be like that, but we are about to end this right now, so let's see how this goes. So yeah, feel free. Right? You spamming on the retro bubbles? Cool. Thanks. Hey, French Tomberry, how's it going? TJ Dix #1. I agree. We got TJ Dix participating again, so all is good. It's playing another arcade game, obviously. Which one will be remaining a secret? The submissions close on the 3rd, which means probably maybe on the 5th I will. That's tough though. The 5th is Sunday, and I might not stream on Sunday. Not just because I will be feeling so pressed to complete the schedule, but also because I gotta go to lunch. I gotta go out for lunch on Sunday 5th for a birthday. So yeah, I think we might have to skip. Is that next Sunday or the one after that? Well, not this one, you know what I mean. Come on, go catch that last guy, dude. Get him. Let me check the calendar here. Yeah, it's not this Sunday. It's the one after that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on church. And hey, no religion. Well, it's not a bad score, but it's not nearly as good as we would like it to be in order to skip fully the next segment. So that's realistically going to put us 4 or 5 levels ahead, which A means progress and B means more stages in the next block of stages to choose from in order to beat that block of stages. Silipudi 99, what's up? Hey, you got that? Look at this. This is a new Twitch thingy, like a loyalty badge for some reason, just for watching. Well, thanks for watching my streams, though. Am I man enough for this game? Well, look at the timer on the top left of your screen, and you tell me whether you're man enough for this stream. This stream might be too manly for you. Kai Star, what's up? Welcome back. It is Tuesday. It is. It's shit. The badge. I really like the feature with the badges I made for you. I really like that feature. I'm gonna keep using it without trying to overuse it, because it's gotta feel special. Then again, it's hard. So, for example, this week I'm gonna play the Italian rubber duck games, but I don't know. I don't want to use that feature too much, right? Otherwise, I'm just fucking milking it. It has to be something satisfying and that feels eventful and not overdone. Then again, I think we're gonna do like 3 streams in a row this week or something about just Italian rubber duck games that are modern even. So maybe you guys would like me to put a badge for that, just for watching those streams, subscribing during those streams. I don't know. Let me know. Playing Populous on extra difficulty with this hellish heat. It's been 36 degrees for a week now. I have not left my house once. I am lucky that I'm able to not leave my house for a week. I guess I got you guys to thank for it. But I am we managed to get air conditioning back this year. So I'm actually comfy. I'm comfy right now. The Twitch flower. Yeah. I know you meant that. Do not re-enable the moment badge. Sonicus trying to sneak it in between the man enough badge. God damn it. Yours is cactus. Oh, the flower badge changes? Really? Is that so? Or are you memeing? Hey, Golden Jules. Welcome back. What's up? Don't use the... I mean, you can use the pancetta, but... It's different, dude. It's very different. You're fine apart from that? Oh, from what? Oh, sorry. Submission question. What if our computer is shit in the bed and could crash due to heat or something? Yeah. That sucks. There's been a couple of people that reached out to me because they wanted to do co-op stuff. And I'm like, listen, I'm not a fan of the idea. Sorry, I'm not a fan of the idea too much because there's the risk of disconnection. It's a live marathon event, blah, blah, blah. So, but I'm open to it. You know? I want people to participate no matter what, so I'm open to it. I want it to be as sort of inclusive as possible. So I told those people, if it makes sense for the game you guys have chosen to be played in co-op, and it's short, so that if it disconnects, it doesn't fuck up the entire day of the marathon, and maybe you have a backup plan, right? Then it's perfect. Like, I actually just want the marathon to be sick. That's what I care about. Right? It's that. And I'm proud that when people from all over the 50, 60 people at times have streamed in this channel together one weekend. I'm proud of that. That's sick too. But, yeah, it's really about the games. And I want the marathon to be sick. Which it has been. The prize is my sanity. It's like it's taking a big hit. It's like when you play a tabletop game of Call of Cthulhu, and your sanity just goes to negative numbers and shit. But it's been going good. Yesterday I just relaxed. I did the shit slowly. I managed to relax a little bit. I did a big burger. I did a big burger and I worked on the video. I worked on the video 2 days ago and yesterday, and it's done. It's ready to upload. I'm gonna upload it later. The idea of growing a badge? Yeah, but that's already there with subscription. Twitch is just sort of feature creeping the platform, right? Now there's a new hype train, guys. It's called Golden something. I don't fucking know. So it's like the Golden Kappa train, but instead, if you get to level 2 and you participate, you can get like a golden wood face or a golden fucking PogChamp or another one that you can then use for 24 hours. Listen, it's all good because it supports the streamer, and really you're gonna do that shit for that more than for the fucking golden emoticons for 24 hours, but it's still a bit off when it's that much. Now they're asking people, hey, let us know in a poll, how do you use platforms where people can give some stuff to you, you know, like wish list websites and whatnot, or maybe Ko-fi. I'm not sure how that works. So obviously they're wanting, they are, it's a good sign, because that means they're going strong in a way. It's not going anywhere. But they're trying to make a lot of shit that is not necessary, but good in a way, for like stuff that streamers use. They're trying to make it internal. So now you have Twitch alert systems that is Twitch's own. And then they're gonna do like Twitch's own fucking wish list, whatever. So on the fucking about page from 2 months, you might see like, hey guys, look at this soap I need. You can buy me a soap bar now. You can buy me the soap for my balls instead of subscribing. If you're gonna gift me something, check the link down below. You can buy me the soap I use to clean my balls after I take a shit. There you go. Last one was the pink flower. Current one will be blue flower. I have no idea how that works. Does that mean you can have both or change or whatever? Bloom badge level 3, I see. Cactus, as it's not water or worst viewer ever. Hey, for what I'm concerned about, you are here chatting with me, and while I'm pausing Populous. So I appreciate that. It's been 1 hour and 22. Nobody reminded me to get an item from the supply box at the 1 hour mark. Golden Kappa. Yeah, okay, no, what's up? Twitch wants to turn the whole site into another game where you have to grind. They're just trying to just trying to keep the profits up. That stuff works, you know? That stuff works. I use it. You guys use it, bless your hearts, on my stream. So it's good. It's just not... sometimes it's obvious when it's too much. Like the golden treasure hype train or whatever the fuck is that. How's the Italian national side doing? Oh, is that a World Cup soccer joke? I don't give a fuck about soccer, dude. That's okay. I don't mind. But your joke would have been a nice burn on the vast majority of Italians otherwise. More Americanized now, so that's hype, right? You clean your bowls after shitting every time? Yes. Every Italian does. Just get a Japanese toilet. I have a perfectly fine Italian bidet. I don't need your fancy schmancy expensive shit that doesn't clean me as good. Goldie, do you have one of those Italian windows that open in 4 different directions depending on how you twist? No. I got good windows, even though they're old, and 2 of the handles I literally have to use. It's like Resident Evil. Listen, especially this year, there's been a lot of fucking shit that's needed to get taken care of because the house is old. So it's been hard, but the funniest shit that I'm not fixing anytime soon is I got Resident Evil windows in the bedroom and in the living room where the handle is detached. So I literally have to I have to grab the handle every time I want to use the door and use the handle on the door and then open it and put the handle down. It's like you're playing a Resident Evil game, dude. It's not fancy, it's not old looking, it looks nice and warm and welcoming, my house, but it is old, actually. So this and that has been falling apart this year, but it's been taken care of. Speaking of that, I need to check. Okay, yeah, they didn't call. My car is at the. Speaking of, they might call me for my car. Doesn't look like they are though, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't like those windows, Golden Jewels. They're always kind of scary. They're always kind of scary. Does the house come with zombies? Nah. It's not that kind of house. It's not a mansion. Does the house have magic item boxes? Has a lot of those if you use your imagination. The kind of D&D player that goes to the dungeon master says, hey, my turn. I turn around, I find a magic chest, I open it, it's a Vorpal sword +5. Thank you very much. Cool. Good chat. Let's see what else we got from the supply box. What's up, Jiggy? Talking about you early. So far, we extracted one item. It's half a kilo of peanut butter. Gonna extract another random item now. Sonicus, don't do that. That's annoying to me. Imagine how annoying it is to him, dude. Come on. Don't do that. We were talking about Nintendo earlier. Somebody was wondering, asking if we were getting wrestling. I told them not to bug you. And there you go. Oh, here we got the same item. Half a kilo of crunchy peanut butter. Didn't tell you the story behind this latest shipment, which, by the way, wasn't properly packaged, so there's some destroyed stuff in it. Oh. I no longer even buy this peanut butter brand, my favorite and cheap and better toasted peanut butter bread in the supermarket anymore. I order it online. You know why I do that? Because fellow Italian streamer who streams in Italian, Yukali, she streams a lot of cool girl games, Desperate Housewives, Barbie and shit like that, horse maintenance games and whatnot. And she has sponsorship with the brand. So I can pay less if I fucking spend 50 or 60 bucks for 11 million kilos of peanut butter at once a couple times a year. And she's been tempting me with a lifetime supply of peanut butter if I play and finish Anthropos, which is a undubbed, undocumented Italian game by Ivan Venturi, which is the OG Simul Mondo developer. And Anthropos is a game that is only out there and dumped because Yukali and her boyfriend went to Ivan Venturi's place to dump all of his games that were not preserved. Thing is, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into if I go for that, because the bounty is exciting, because I want peanut butter. I want the lifetime supply of peanut butter. But I have no idea why the game is hard to figure out, whatever. It's like a Windows pre-rendered 3D sort of adventure where you're a caveman. You have to handle your gauges like fear, cold, hunger. It looks sick, but there's zero footage. I have no idea. What plans you got, Green Fandango? That's cool. What, you got food plans in Rome or something? Yeah, peanut butter doesn't really give a fuck about heat or temperature at all because of all the fat and the whatnot. Peanut butter doesn't go in the fridge. Peanut butter doesn't care. I've once heard like there was a stand-up comedian that was homeless living in his car. Is really lucky, really grateful for peanut butter in the summer because it fucking doesn't go bad. But yeah, maybe you're one of those people, you viewers, that put the peanut butter in the fridge. But maybe you're American and you think, oh, peanut butter, it's a luxury item. No, this is 100% peanuts. There's zero sugar or additives in this. If you look at the ingredients, it says, let me see if this is like English. Yes. Crunchy peanut butter, 500 grams. Ingredients, peanuts, Arachis hypogaea, 100%. May contain traces of soya, gluten, milk, nuts, eggs, and sulfites. Because it's 100% natural, a little oil separation may occur. Just give it a quick stir and enjoy. Store inside the jar in a cool, dry place away from direct sunlight. Best before NC packaging. It's not gonna get to that, but best before doesn't mean it expires, but it says August 2027. I fucking love peanut butter. How much peanut butter do you consume in a week? In a week, it's hard to say. Probably 200 grams. I don't have no idea. I'm bad with measurements and guesses and whatnot. Oh, luckily that didn't happen either, Jiggy. Because they're sealed, right? There's a lid. This brand owns... This brand of peanut butter owns. But the brand itself is like gym. Fitness, you know? But the truth is, this is 100%. It's cheap. It's good. And it's properly roasted. See that color? Okay, that's a good reflection of the actual color I'm seeing. So if you're wondering, camera filters and whatnot. See that color? That's good. Less than that, and it's not roasted enough, in my opinion. And then you taste too much of the herb flavor that sort of raw peanuts will give out, right? Peanut is a legume, by the way. Grows on little plants on the ground like beans do. Yeah. Because then it's good. If there's got anything else other than peanuts, then it's like a fucking luxury item, like a chocolate cream or whatever, right? But I think that's like normal. And it's harder to find the pure ones. Like if you're in America maybe, in the US. Whereas here, you gotta go out of your way to find that shit. It's with the stuff with the sugar. It's very easy to find the ones that only are full peanuts. But the cheap ones suck. Unlike this. So this was on discount and I used Yukali's code, but and that's why I got the half kilo jars this time. But the full kilo jar, which I usually have, the full kilo jar is €7.99. So it's €8. €8 for 1 kilo of peanut butter, dude. And I'm telling you how good it is. 1 kilo peanut butter, €8. How much is that? $10? 7 million yen? That's great, dude. That's fucking great. Oh yeah, what I do, toss a coin to a Twitcher, is maybe I'll have like a breakfast sort of a meal, even though I am at 0 meals currently. I'm still fast mode for now, but I got some food there and here. I use rusks. I put peanut butter on rusks copiously. Rusks are kind of these sort of biscuity, low sugar, neutral things. Like if you eat one of these on its own, you're not gonna like it, right? Because you're supposed to put stuff on it. And OG way is to put butter and then marmalade or jam. What I do is I put peanut butter and then a little bit of jam on it for the salty to sweet contrast. And then I dunk that shit on milk in a milk cup. Right? Okay, cool. Good talk. What are you guys eating today or tonight? I think I'm just gonna have stupid sandwiches and just go on with my Populous stream. I do have potato leftovers from yesterday. See if I'm hungry after I finish the stream and I want to eat those. But tomorrow, chat, I'm going to the movies again. Tomorrow. I'm not watching He-Man because apparently it was enough of a flop that they don't even have it and they don't show it anymore. But I'm watching Backrooms. I don't really care about what I'm watching as much as sitting in that comfy chair with a giant bucket of caramelized popcorn and just the experience of getting fat and stupid. Last time I had a blast and I watched the worst movie I've ever seen, which was Constipation Day, Conflagration Day, whatever. It's horrible. Don't watch the Spielberg movie. It's really, really fucking stupid and bad. So this time the movie even is going to be good, apparently. Just Raise the Dead. What's up? Are you Italian? Rice Krispies? That's the little stupid imp cereal, right? Rice Krispies. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? My stomach now is letting me know that it's 5:26 p.m. and I haven't ingested any calories. But that's okay. Oh, look at this. That looks sick. Disclosure Day. Yeah, it's really bad. It's unbelievably bad, actually. I'm still amazed. Yeah. If you want to go find out how bad, plain, boring, bland, and thoughtless a movie can be, I guess, then you want to see that. Fig spread. A little fig spread. You have a little fig spread? What the fuck? That's glorious. Suppose it's like a brand. You didn't make it, right? But figs are like the best fruit. It's just they're rare. The best fruits are the fucking rarest fruits, right? I had a few figs. I ate one on stream last week. I had a few figs. I was given a bunch of fruit. I still have some. The figs are over now, but it's fucking awesome. It's pretty popular. They're going to do a second movie? Really? Yeah, I'll watch it. Apparently Backrooms is good. I know nothing about Backrooms. You guys told me some things about Backrooms, but I didn't understand any of it. What's the Backrooms concept, really? Because like it was like a creepypasta and they made games. It's about big empty warehouses. That's all I know. Okay, how much do we go? Well done, Gritter DT. You conquered Bad Sodlin. Now Battle of Korkebar. Okay, so for context and reference, we got past level 300. And then level 305 is an incredibly unfair block of levels where the AI has double of your population and you don't have advantages. So 305 is the first of those, which is the one we got to. It was way too hard to even attempt. So we did 304, which is the same block as 300, which is the one you just saw. It's 304. Because we're smart. So now we're probably gonna go to 309 at best, and it's probably still gonna be the same block, the unfair block where they have doubled your population as 305, but we get to choose, which level actually to pick. Because the way I approach this game, I don't skip ahead, but I can roll back. I allow myself to roll back. So if I got the password for 305, it's okay for me to select 304. If you got any questions, I'm very happy to answer any Populous questions you guys might have. Because chances are you're not paying attention to the actual rules of the game, and I understand I probably wouldn't either. And you're here for the hangout, but you would like to know more, so feel free to ask me. So I'm guessing Korkebar here is 309. Yeah, Taroko. 309, volcanic. Okay, so as I thought, it is exactly that fucked up setup. Okay, so we're gonna try to play this, and if we see the AI is that early game economy monster AI, then we are rolling down to 308, and I'm confident that between fucking 309 and 306, we're gonna find the one that we can prevail in, even though the AI has doubled the fucking population and they're going to earthquake our asses. That's what I mean. This game was not tested. Halfway through the levels, they didn't play test them. Peter Molyneux said that, so I believe him. What's the name? Corkebar. World to Conquer Corkebar. Okay. Corkebar. Okay. I like Backrooms, but the ending was kind of dumb, unfinished. I don't want to hear that. I gotta watch it, dude. Don't tell me about the ending. Any unwinnable scenarios so far? Yes. We managed to skip them by rolling down the levels as I explained it. What's up, Nicolas Gagnon? But we never skipped ahead. Hope I don't have to. Withering harmful shots, swarms of shallow. Okay, start game. So the spawn location is important. We're far. What if we find a map where we're actually near and we can manual volcano them soon and then win? Because volcanic scenery means we can't travel there because we would die. Not like the desert, but sort of. But still, this is 309. Let's try to play it and see how the AI is. If they're super strong or not. Gotta check that out, right? Where are you going, dude? Where the fuck are you going? You're gonna die already? I'm gonna... Okay. I want to start with 2 houses. They start with 4. I want to start with 2, not 1. So I'm resetting that. Okay. Okay, now. Pick this command and fucking settle, bitch. There you go. Good. Yeah, you can't 6-pull them because they are stuck in the corner, though. It look like they're... Yeah, I can already tell this is the top tier AI. Like, holy shit. For reference, they start with 4 population. They already have... Basically already like almost the first castle because they're flattening like that crazy. They already have double that. They already have double the settlements. Just so you understand how cheap and unfair to keep up with that is. This is my situation right now. Not the same. Really just not the same at all. So that's not gonna work out. I can already tell. I got enough experience to tell you guys that that doesn't work and I need to press the reset button on the console. It's like we're trying to beat a game that we're stupid. It's like I don't know that anybody did beat the game like we are trying to. But I know for a fact that the devs did not test the second half of the levels. New game. It's always confusing. Start game, new game. That's very bad wording. Okay, so 309 is no good. Let's try 308. So this screen is going to say the same shit. But the hidden... AI rating is going to be different, hopefully, and the map's going to be different. The map matters. Zuzi Zappalot, welcome back. Okay, well, it's too bad we're not close as I would have hoped. And this is not a nice starting ground either, but let's see what we can get. Lord Muad'Dib, welcome back. What's up? I know you can't believe much of what he says, but when he tells you that they didn't do the work instead of the opposite, then maybe you believe that. And trust me, I knew that without them actually having said it. I already knew that. But I know where you're coming from. I made a video or 2 on YouTube about Peter Molyneux. I don't know if you've seen them. So I understood from the comments that gets a lot of hate for that kind of shit. Right? All right. The AI is a lot more chilled this time. They're not pushing out the expansion as much. It looks like maybe, just maybe, we have a chance at this one. So we'll try and see how it goes. Good. Where the fuck are you going though? I don't like that. Come on, man. That's the leader, so I can sort of manipulate him. There you go, see? Told him to move towards the papal magnet, and every map, unless you cast a spell, the papal magnet's going to be at the start of the map. So you can use the command that tells your leader to go towards it to sort of manipulate your early expansion efforts. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Thanks. Aaron, I don't think I sent you an invite. If you want to participate to Best of Nintendo, I would love to have you. So check that out. Spread the word and blah, 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 blah. Think about it. Just think about it. You don't have to. Just think about it. Just think. If you just think about it, I'll be happy. You don't have to. Just think about it. Just think about it. You'll think about it? Cool. You just think about it. You just think about it. That's cool. We're cool. Even if you don't want to think about it, just say, I'll think about it. And then we're cool. Lots of people don't reply at all. And I hate them, and I wish every illness on their goldfish. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, I don't know that. I don't know that this is good. This is bad. The AI is not that good, but it's not that bad either. So I don't know that. I don't think this is winnable with comfort. I think we really, before we invest in this, into this, fuck it. I'm man enough to invest into this. Let's go. Full castle transition. See if we can get ahead. That'd be cool. Okay. Flatten this. Ouch. What's up, Matt Mander? God fucking damn it, dude. Matt Mander's mad enough. Hell yeah. I love that game so much. I was gonna play later this week. I was gonna play Geekwood, the first game from those devs. Not FMV. They made other FMV games. I'm not interested in them though. I'm interested in playing Geekwood. I was gonna play Geekwood, but I gotta prioritize the Rubber Duck, the Italian Rubber Duck game announcement. I wanna stream those. All right, this is likely hopeless, but try here. Yeah, no, Aaron, it's gonna be something short, sweet, sort of prepared, you know. Something short and sweet, which is under 1 hour, ideally, and that's just not, and that is not just, hey, I'm gonna boot this game up and play it. You know, it's a sort of goal or something to keep the event fun, but I think the right word is tight. Okay, this is not going anywhere. Reminder, this map, both players only have access to Earthquake. But the AI starts with 4 population, and I start with 2. So they start with double the population. So this is one of those insanely unfair maps that barely make sense. So if the AI is just going to keep spamming earthquakes like they are, I'm not too sure what we can do. That's not that great of an AI. But the other AI would have already gotten a lot more than this. But it's already snowballed out of control, and that sucks. So I basically lost. I'm going to add a death to the counter. Recheck my phone in case they call me for the car. They haven't. Nicolas Cage is being added to Vampire Survivors on June 26th. ColecoVision, that would be fucking perfect. You don't need 1 hour either. It can be 20 minutes too. We just talk about it. Let's talk about it in DMs. Nicolas Cage is being added to Vampire Survivors. Is this a meme? Or is this true? Is this real? Is that Nicolas Cage? It's probably just memeing on whatever this is. It's just a meme, it's not real. Alright, sorry. Needed to check my phone for the car, and I saw that. He wasn't dead by daylight. The Ash vs. Evil Dead game came to mind. I spell his name wrong. Oh, yeah. On purpose, for sure, right? Okay. Okay. Ah! Let's try 307. Before we commit to any of these fucked up stages, I need to check the other options. 307 might be more peculiar. The AI might obviously be slower at a glance with how they expand early on. So in such an unfair setup, such an apparently unwinnable setup, you need to grasp at everything you can. 307. Okay. 307. Start to come to terms with the fact that if this impossible shit, I will have to skip ahead. I don't hate Molyneux. I believe he's an amazing visionary. The cheap salesman Molyneux came only later. His ideas pushed the limits of simulations, even if sometimes stuff came short. Did you see Masters of Albion? I think that game is already fucking dead. I don't know if I'll play that again. 307. Boogia out. Boogia. Bluegill out. Okay. Well, nothing's gonna change here but the name. Let's see if the AI is any different. Or the map might be like we're close. If we're close, that's good. We're far. Shit. Okay. A stony building already. That's no good. I fucked up. Hold on, let me restart. I'm gonna go like old school Populous strategy. Like starting with a castle. I think I'll do that. Okay, you go where I say. No. Deal? Nope, he fucking disagreed with me fully. Alright then. I will do the castle thing. Only after you get the fuck out of there. There you go. Fucker. Hacker fucker. Go. Expand. And I'm turning that shit into a motherfucking castle. How's that? So we need to get ahead in the earthquake wars. So castle is important. Min-maxing is also important. Why is that not a castle? Do I need... Yep. Oh, sick. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yes. Okay, already, cool. Okay. Get this guy to leapfrog. Sorta. Very good. Great. Excellent. And boom. Okay, good. Now that becomes a castle for me as well. And this strat might be the key to victory. The AI doesn't seem to be good. I think we nailed it. I think we fucking nailed it. All right, I think we can win this one. I think we can fucking win this one. The AI is dumb. This sucks that the evil's rating is not actually reflective of what I'm looking for. Just the actual enemy AI. So many of the things that are important to me, strategy-wise, for playing Populous right now, at this point in time, are fucking things that I figured out after like 60 or 70 hours, which is insane. I think maybe this first castle I can already pump. Yes! Oh, awesome. Awesome. Pumping the castle already. Okay, nerf this though. Okay, I want it to spawn sooner. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck? Alright. Cool. That's good. Guess. I don't like that. Okay, I moved it by one tile. That's good manipulation. That was good manipulation. It's really good. Waiting for the leader to come out. Which honestly I can do if I just select this though, right? Ooh, this guy is doing big things here. Okay, hold up. Let him go. I'm constantly pausing and unpausing because the min-maxing I need to do to prevail here is incredibly elaborate. That guy's not going where I would like him to go. Just not that great. Once his stuff started releasing on mobile, oh, yeah, with the new company. But now with that same new company, they made a new computer game, which is called Masters of Albion. Well, instead of playing Masters of Albion, maybe you can... No, it never opened software houses one after the other. After Lionhead Studios, you know, Fable, Microsoft and whatnot, it was still only just 22 cans. But I made a video recently, a month or two ago, about the game. You can watch it. Okay. Okay. I must have more mana than he has, right? He's got 0 castles. God, I'm hungry now. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours in the stream. Let's see what new item I got from my supply box. I think this was supposed to be a bar. Now it's a crumble. Not zero. Not zero. Not zero, dude. I didn't buy it. That came in bonus with the Yukali discount code for buying a million kilos of peanut butter. And I'm starving, so... Okay. I'm gonna... This is like hazelnuts, cashews, and peanuts. All right. Okay. This is going great. I already milked the casseroles. I'm ahead. Sorry for making so much noise, chat. I know it can be gross when the streamer eats, but it's part of the stream today, and it was the first thing I ate the whole day. Oh, I'm still on that command. That's bad. Okay. Wow. This is going so fucking well that this strat needs to be used more. Need to use this strat more with the early castle and the pumping and the intelligent crawling and whatnot. I mean, look at this. This is a work of beauty. I can almost earthquake his ass. So let me be conservative with the... He doesn't even have a fucking castle yet. Insane. Yeah, it's again, the brand is for like gym nuts, gym bros. High fiber, low salt, free from artificial sweeteners and flavors. Hazelnut milk chocolate flavor. It's one of those bars where the bottom is coated with chocolate, but it's not like glazed, so it's low. It's not that sweet. I really like dry fruit. But yeah, Aaron, if you're still there, stuff like ColecoVision, Intellivision, Color Vision, Cassette Vision, VIC-20, that's sort of ultra, uber, underrepresented systems and games on Twitch is exactly what the marathon is about. So since my memory and brain are really low quality, if you just type a penis, just write penis in my Discord DMs, so we'll remember to help you think of something if you want to actually participate. If you don't, that's cool. I still like you. Obviously, I don't expect anything. I'm super grateful when people wanna make the event a cool one by participating with good shit, right? My job is to be annoying and ball busting. Sadly, I don't like it. I really don't like it, but I think it's worth it for just the sake of the event. But I might think it's no longer worth it and not do it next year. It gets that bad. It's that annoying. The ugly part. I'm dominating. We're fucking winning. All right. Sick. I mean, look at this. Look at this shit. All right. Earthquake. We get to cast our first Earth. That's the only spell we get to cast. Look at this guy. He hasn't done a single castle. This is the lower tier of AI you can go up against. I don't know if we got lucky or if it's guaranteed that if we get like 3 stages in a row, one of them 3 is going to have the bad AI. Hopefully that's the case. Hopefully it's top AI, medium AI, and low AI. And hopefully they actually go in a row, because that's what it looked like. That's what this looks like. This is 307. 309 was the tippity top AI. 308 was medium. 307 is the shit AI. And you can only observe that the shit of the level You know, the description of the level, the stats, the sheet, it doesn't tell you anything about it, which is bad, because it should, because there's a section that says evil's rating is, that's supposed to be the AI level, but it isn't. This is, my own observation is that, so if that's actually how it works, every fucking streamer, I've been streaming this fucking 30 times, every fucking stream, I'm like, oh my god, I figured something else out, what the fuck? Anyways, if that's how it works, like there's that triple step succession, if there's that triple step sequence of AI difficulty every time, if there is that triple step sequence of AI difficulty every time, then it's easier to read what are the levels you actually want to try and do. Especially for fucked up, unfair blocks. Right? What if 307 is easy, 308 is medium, 309 is hard, and then 310 is going to be easy again? If you can identify that sequence, then that's good. Either way, these guys are getting fucked. I'm going to earthquake their ass. I'm not sure whether that's going to actually help us or not, but that's the only use we can make of our mana. So there we go. That should help us, yeah, realistically. Now, this is the perfect time to, remember, pump your castles. This is how you do it. In the Amiga, apparently, you have a button to eject dudes from your castles. In this, you fucking don't. So you do that artificial thing instead. And your dudes get out and do shit. What's up, Sharkleberry Finn? What's up, Onyx Sun King Grotto 893? What are you guys up to? Playing any cool games? Eating any good food? Let me know. We all have that in common. That and taking a shit, but I already took one today. What's up, Temp Anon 8672 from YouTube chat? Has Peter Molyneux ever looked at Indian? Are you referring to the complexion? It's an old picture that I ran through a filter to upscale it. But yeah. It's like a low contrast backlighting picture from 1989. Well, actually, it's a still from a video. That's what that is. A young Peter Molyneux. Look at this. Like, I dominated the map. Wow. I can already earthquake them again. I will... Wait. What is he doing? He's trying to get his shit to be flat again a little bit. But I won't let him do anything. Serious Molly, hello, did I say hi? Homemade potato salad. Lee John! Black Shield Lee John, 37 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? Thanks for supporting the stream. Yeah, right. This is going to be easy now. Nice. Comfy. Easy. Well, intelligently easy, because if you just went at it bad, this would have been impossible. But it looks like we're getting massive progress today, which is just the one thing I wanted. Turbo graphics? Ooh. When's the last time we streamed some PC Engine? What are you playing? I busted out my Atari Lynx again. That fucking power bank I bought last summer, I never charged once. It's still powering the Lynx fine. Look how much mana we're getting. I'm powering... I dust the Lynx again, because it makes sense for me to do another Lynx game to start off the Nintendo Marathon. Even though it doesn't matter, nobody cares what I play on Nintendo. I did one last year as well, and I imagine nobody will ever fucking play a Lynx game on that marathon if I don't, so it's an easy choice for me. Yeah. think this is a good time to... This is satisfying now. So I fucking overcame impossible level, and now I'm dominating it. Look how much mana I got. Let me confirm, but I think, again, I can only use Earthquake on this map. Yeah, not even Armageddon. Cool. What level I'm on? Thanks for asking. This is 307 on a very unfair setting, which doesn't just look like this, but you start with 2 population and start with 4. But I figured out that there's a hidden AI level stat, and you need to suss out which level has the weak AI. Because if they got the strong AI, I don't stand a chance in this. Nobody would. Parasol Stars, is that the sort of Rainbow Island type of game? Pretty good. Chaos Gate. Which one is that? That's not the strategy game, right? Not strategy, but You've been playing Populous DS? Look, I've been meaning to take a look at it, but I always forget, so I'm gonna pull it up right now. Okay? I'm just too curious. Wow. Wow. Really? Whoa. Yeah, nut fell on the floor, I ate it. Wow. Whoa. Was that swamp? What the fuck? At the beginning of the map. That's way faster. Hey, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Okay? Populous DS looks pretty sick. Temp Annan. What do you mean you need to see more of the map? Seems like you get to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. How much do you think you get to see in the computer version? How much more? Let me see. Hey, I'm back. I peed and I ate a little fruit from my fridge. So I'm all good to go. I'm excited for the huge progress. There's one particular PC Engine game I've been wanting to stream and I haven't, which I featured in Gamer of the Year. It's like a game where you pick your own mech and you fight other mechs, arena-based. And then you spend the money to upgrade your mech. The funny part is the game plays itself completely. It's pretty funny. Which is pretty funny. I forget the name. It's not called Custom Robo. You upgrade it. The sprite doesn't really change. It's a pretty simple game. But it's good for one stream, I think. One Must Fall. No, that's a DOS fighting game. I was talking PC Engine. It's a Japanese exclusive game as well. Oh yeah, you assign the stats to your robot as well. I had a challenge for Gamer of the Year, like beat the game without ever spending points in this or that. Continue. We're dominating this god, utterly dominating him. So honestly, we can already go and fuck them up. So I'm going to do that. We might get a huge score from this. Huge, humongous score. So let me do this and milk my castles. Well, let me make this into a castle too, I guess. There you go. Okay, milk. Milk. Good. Good. Then milk these 4. Take your time. There's a technique to milking. Pastor didn't come up with it in 1 second. Be as patient. Nothing's coming to from the right there. Oh, there it is. Sick. Is into a castle as well. I think I like this idea of doing 1 mega stream of Populous a week. If I get to ever fix my sleep schedule and start the stream sooner, it's going to be an actual mega stream. Maybe next week. But until then, it's good if it's just mega, because it's either a Mega Drive or because there's a lot of progress. That's great. I don't wish for anything else than that right now. That's cool. Milk, milk, milk. Milk, milk, milk. Great. By doing that, the building becomes smaller, so the population inside of it is too much, so it gets out, right? On the original version, you would actually otherwise have a button to get people out of your building or castle. The AI seems to have it, so when you see the AI, the strong, secretly strong AI play, they continuously do that to expand more. I don't have that option at all, so that's fucked up. Oh man, I can do manual volcano if I get to them. Let's do that, I think. Should I get another round of milking just so this guy doesn't ever lose a battle? Or do we have enough? I should definitely keep these guys fucked in the ass. That I should do. I ate a prune, I think it's called in English, a prune. I ate a little small yellow prune. So good. And then the closer you get to the bone, I guess you call that a bone, the sourer The more sour the flavor, actually, which is interesting. I got a few more, and I think I got 2 apricots. Pretty old, ripe apricots. Which is nice. Yeah, you don't get to keep anything. Sorry, dude. That's... Yep. I'm gonna fuck your entire shit. Stone? You call it a stone? Not the bone? The big nut that is inside the fruit? It's more of a stone than a bone, but I've only heard it called a bone. Definitely not a stone. Just trying to flatten it. I'm gonna keep fucking with it. Okay. Maybe now it's good timing for final round of milking. Milk? I mean pumping. Say pump your castles feels more manly than milking your castles, but that's okay. It is gay month, isn't it? Pride month. Okay. 2-2. Look how much fucking mana I have. If we had Volcano, this would be sick. We don't. Okay. Now I got a yellow bar, and I'm gonna win very easily. Wow. I'm impressed at the smoothness of the Populous gaming today. Very impressed. Flying a bouncy castle. Reminds me of a theme park. Man, people are like, you know, I wish to visit, travel the world, do this, do that. All I can fucking think of is I wish to stream this game and then that game and fucking theme park, theme hospital, theme aquarium, dungeon keeper, all the games that those games inspire that are good, like fucking Galactic Air, 2 Point Hospital, that kind of shit. I like that kind of shit so much. No. This guy never got enough economy up to even cast Earthquake once. Surprised we still have cheating AI players even 30 years later. Well, there's degrees and levels and kinds and differences. There's different kinds of cheating. Sometimes the AI is cheating and it's not like a thing that the devs did on purpose. Sometimes the AI is cheating because that's the only way they can keep up with the player. Sometimes a combination, you know, there's many things. Many different things. Once I settle near them, I will just blast them with manual volcano and pick them off. It's really what it's about to happen. Is that really called a stone? I didn't know that. It's kind of like I have infinite mana, because I kind of fucking do. And boom. All right. Now we're gonna... This is the fun part. It's my favorite thing to do in the game. I call it Manual Volcano! I fucking love it. It's been a while. Manual Volcano! Holy shit. It's so fun. I forget how fun it is. Manual Volcano! Look at this shit. I guess big reason why it's so fun, because it feels so good, because they've been trying to work at this for ages, and then you just come in and be like, Manual Volcano! And now they have 0 buildings. Do it again here. Manual Volcano! It's my favorite fucking shit to do. Hey, Eagle Bigster, how's it going? Thanks for the 25 stream streak. Wow. Oh my god. That was a big fire, wasn't it? Yeah. That's it. Just fighting. You were shopping for water? It's a disaster out here, huh? It's a fucking disaster. People are shopping for water. I haven't left my house in at least a week. I couldn't tell you when's the last time I left my house. That the heat is a big part of it. I kind of have to leave my house to throw the garbage out. But been busy with the event, with the stream, with YouTube, and it is 36 Celsius and has been for a week. Oh, these guys are expanding here. I don't like that. Trying to run away from my assault. Not a fan. Let's see. Let's do a manual volcano over here. Another one over there. And now these guys are fucked. That's how I like it. Boom. Eventually they just die because they're on and about. I can't do a night. Can't cast Armageddon. We have to pick them off. So that's the best kind of thing we can do. Cool. Those guys flatland. Now there's a building, which I can do this. This game you can build up and down with the land if one of your blue flags, so if one of your buildings is in sight. So that's the requirement, really, for manual volcano. Now I'm focusing on, you know, letting them not disperse. Then it will be hard to seek and destroy, which is why I'm really focusing down like these guys right now. Oh, that's the maximum height. Wow. Cool. Trying not to let them do that. Then the more they walk without a settlement, then they just lose more health and then eventually they die. So now all that side is taken care of. Sweet. Which means I see where my leader is. It's good to go here now. And switch to this. And just full on assault. And with some luck, even though I see this fucker here, but he's about to die. Doesn't have anywhere to settle in. They do have a building though. It's no good. They can't flatten the land, by the way. So they're dead for sure, right? This guy's just gonna walk around and die. He's gonna attack me, yeah. So understanding how the game works really makes this go a bit faster. Where my leader at? Okay, cool. Go, attack, come on. Okay, next. While we're at it, let's fucking earthquake the shit out of it. Although that might help them disperse. What happens if you keep earthquaking the same shit? It's not gonna sink, right? It just scrambles. You don't actually... Earthquakes is the first spell. It's not that good. If you spam it in different spots, though, it's really good, because then the AI economy just fucking dies for 2 minutes, which can be very good. Okay, let's do this now. Let's try to get these guys. Ah, they got me. Nasty. Taking the bins to the street. We don't have that here. We just have our own plastic bags inside of the house. And when you go throw the garbage out, you literally grab your bag and you walk to the nearest bins that are public out in the street. So they're filthy and people abandon shit there they shouldn't. They're not like... well, I guess because I don't live in an apartment complex that has their own bins. So I have to throw my garbage out in very public bins, you know? Okay, let's help my leader out with some manual volcanoing. And somebody's gonna settle on those empty tiles and then get a new proxy for manual volcanoes. This aggressive strat, your settlements really become proxies for you to cast manual volcano. Obviously the map has been won for a while, but we have no access to Armageddon in this stage, and thus we haven't been able to just end the map thanks to that. But as you can see, it is about to come to an end in a few minutes, which means already that is, well, the second map we win, right? But it feels like a lot more. Even though 2 maps beaten is big progress in Populous, that feels like a lot today, because this was like a very unfair, impossible looking block that we are going to win over in Triumph with this map. I think that's the last enemy, maybe. Get him. That red dot, it's just lava. That's just lava. That's it. That's it. That's the last one. Paper and normal. Oh yeah, forgot to ask, who's having a potato salad? What goes in a potato salad other than potatoes? 117,000. I was expecting a lot more than that, but that will be way more than enough to advance. Well done, Greater Deity. Once we get to level 350, we will gain a new title. That's like the milestones of progress in this. If we get to 50, it's the first limestone. If we get to 100, it's the second limestone, blah, blah, blah. We want to go for 350 next. You conquer Boogie out. Now battle at Lodidon. Lodidon. Okay. I'm going to guess, since this was 307, which were rolled back from 309, that we're going to get to 312. The name is Lodidon. Interesting. New map. I'm calling snow. 312 snow. Let's see if I'm right. 312 desert. Okay. Oh, come on. What the fuck, dude? Oh, water is fatal. Oh, the return of water is fatal, dude. We haven't had water is fatal. Oh, I like this map. I like this map. I like this. Wow. 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 The return of water is fatal. They can't do nights, shame, but they will send people that I will drown. That's okay. Or I can just drown them for fun if we're close enough. That's obviously what you're supposed to leverage, what with them having 5 population to your 1. Desert with fatal water, how cruel. Didn't think of it like that. True. True. I like this. 312, Lodidon. Water is fatal. You guys don't understand. We haven't had water is fatal since like the beginning of the game, where you're learning the game and the tropes and the mechanics, and then they attack you, and all you need to do is drown the knight they attack you with, and boom. But then you gotta figure out that you don't get to do that the entire time. You need to rely on a swamp cast instead. But finally, the return of water is fatal. I was hoping it would happen. I thought maybe it would never return again, but it's back. Water is fatal. Wow. No spell at all. True. It might be a bit long drawn. It might be sub ultra taters. That's a potato. Taters, boiled eggs, chopped pickle, mustard, mayo. Damn. Everything bagel seasoning, everything but the bagel, right? I got pictures of that. I think I'm gonna get some of those from the States. What's up, Joe on chat? Bello, benvenuto. I got a few Italian friends from YouTube. Do you wanna try some English? Allora, c'ho un video in canna, il video nuovo in canna proprio, è forte questo, è forte. I should upload the video right now, maybe. The second game, I haven't played Populous 2, but we're now 80 hours. Happy 80 hours into Populous 1. Joe on chat, benvenuto. Bella cazzo, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is interesting. This is a very interesting stage. You can say all you want about this game. You don't want it to be on the stream for 100 hours. I understand. Just be nice about it in chat, maybe. But it is a fact that it keeps it fresh. Even though, you know, the maps are always this square and there's nothing going on, like story-wise, to keep you glued to the screen, if you're not me. But the new setups that appear, they're either extremely hype, like this, or extremely daunting. Like, this is still pretty daunting. 5-1, are you kidding me? What the fuck, right? So another thing I wanted to figure out is if 309 was hard AI, and 308 was medium AI, and 307 was easy AI, if that is a 3-step sequence of difficulty tiers that repeats, then that would make 310 easy and 312 hard. Let's see if that's the case, right? As long as my bestest friend Goldie is having fun, I'm glad. There's a parasocial comment. If I've seen one. Hey, yeah, I'm your best friend, Temp Annan. I'm gonna cheers to that with my cold, old coffee. Appreciate you being in the chat, though. Start game. Excited to go to the movies again tomorrow. Whoa! What is this shit? What is this map? Come on. A question. I think last stream you mentioned that you would stream Populous once a week. Yes. Have you seen the title for today's stream? Check the title out. Do you plan to stream the Mega Marathon with a different game in parallel? No. I don't like doing that unless there's like a new game that comes out or that I get in the mail from a dev. And I want to play it because it's time sensitive because the game just came out and I want to help out the dev a little bit, at least in telling people, hey, look at this game, it just came out. Otherwise, I don't do that, right? I like the Mega Marathon to be a thing where I just fucking fully commit and I go straight. But especially after 12 years and being a fan of games and liking all kinds of games, I want to play other shit, right? I would be a pretty sad or not very enthusiast of games person and streamer otherwise. So the plan now is, because if you see last week I didn't do, I feel like I looked at things from I stopped a second, took a couple of steps back, and I'm looking at it this way. If I have 3 streams a week, forget about the Mega Marathon, okay? If I have 3 streams a week, and 2 of them are for months, and months. 2 of those streams, so the vast majority of my streams, are a game that, as much as I like it, as much as I'm waveringly just gonna keep playing until I finish it, is basically making people type less, watch less, come back less, blah 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 less. It seems more conducive so that you guys don't get bored if I do instead one bigger stream a week. Now, this one's not going to be that big. I'm going to try and make it big. We'll see how long it lasts, but that's the idea. Or just once a week for now, Mega Marathon Populous. There are so many games I want to play right now anyways that it's kind of natural at the same time. So that's okay. Alright, so they start with 5 dudes. That's insane. No spells at all other than these 2. These 2 are always available no matter what the map is. This is for terraforming. This is for replacing the people magnet, telling where your leader and people to go. None of these can be used on either side, but water is fatal. That means I can fucking drown them. And the AI doesn't drown you, so that's a big advantage. Now, given how we have population of 1, I'm gonna go again with the fucking castle strategy. See, we already start with fast heartbeat rate, because we're losing. Just the beginning of the map. Megami Infini, what's up? Am I playing the new Grim Dawn expansion next month? Yes. I'm probably not going to stream it, and I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. Wow. Oh yeah, dude, I can tell. That's that. That is the Seek AI. I think I am fully right. So we need to scale down to 310 for the dumb AI. I think I figured out the most important thing. Dude, chill. What the fuck? All right. Watch this trick. Molyneux hates this simple trick. All right, so bad news is the AI is the good AI. And this is not worth pursuing. 5-to-1 population. The good news is that's proof, not conclusive, but that is good proof towards the fact that indeed that is how that works. And if we roll 312 down to 310, we're going to have the easy AI. Now, is that worth it? Do we want to try 311 instead? Because if we keep rolling down 3 levels every time, I mean, are we making as much progress? Who knows? But this 5-to-1 it's ridiculous. So we need to reset. Absolutely. If I can finish my Diablo 2 Assassin monoclass run by then. What do you mean monoclass? there's no multi-class in Diablo 2? Or do you mean you're trying to play a Diablo 2 assassin in Grim Dawn? Oh yeah, I guess that's what you mean. Is that fun? Playing with traps and shit in Grim Dawn seems fun. New game. New expansions, all ice themes, so that is hype. 312. We need to lab a little bit and confirm that 311 is less good than that AI we just saw that just spam castles immediately, but still good. And then go back to 310 and confirm that 310 is stupid. And that's how the game works. It alternates in that sequence. Easy, medium, hard, easy, medium, hard. And Evil's rating here doesn't fucking matter, probably. Okay. Dawn of Masteries mod features the classes from Diablo 2. Wow. I wouldn't mod it. To me, it's got so much shit going for it already. Okay. So we kind of got to keep an eye out on the AI and what they do. But really, we're just waiting for our guy to spawn. And get to that patch. If I nerf my building, it'll come out sooner. See? Strats. Now that it's there, I'll switch to this, so it will settle, and I will make this a motherfucking castle. That's gonna be proven to work as a strat, especially versus... Well, this is kind of more for if you need mana, because the castle and whatnot. But... castle also means more population, I believe. Yeah, I mean, something like Grim Dawn is a commitment type of game. So, I'm going to try and play it. Got people offline that want to play with me. But we'll see. We'll see. So now I nerf this. Try to get the dude to come out faster. So if we check the AI now, the AI is stupid and hasn't done the good shit that they were doing. At this point, the other AI on 312 was already with 6 castles. Do you see how scouting for enemy AI is a big part of this stupid endeavor of trying to beat 500 levels of Populous? I know I'm stupid. Don't think for a second I think I'm that smart. Okay. Can I already milk a dude out of my castle? Is that too soon? Oh. Awesome. He's not going where I would like him to, though. Oh, never mind. He might be... Nope. Oh, good. It's very good. Alright, no spells this map. No spells. But water is fatal. That means I can drown people by removing the land from their feet and they will fucking die. That's never been a thing since the start of the game, because that makes the game pretty fucking easy. That's why I'm excited for it. Well, it's fun to use, and we can use a break. I can always use a break in Populous. From Populous, you know. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Wonder if Powermonger will be comparable to this in pace. I wonder. So now I can pump again, I think. Yeah, cool, look at that. Look at that. Let's get them closer to where I would want them to go with this command. To pump this shit too? No? Man, tomorrow, back rooms. The flavored Coca-Colas I tried for the first time really kind of fucking suck, don't they? Vanilla flavored, cherry flavored, whatever the fuck flavored. Do you guys like that shit? You soda enjoyer Americans. I'm not a soda guy, but the fucking movies, dude, I'm excited for this big bucket of popcorn, caramelized, and a refillable full glass of Coca-Cola. Speaking of, I got my bag of supplies here. Oh, let's see what next item I will pick from it. Oh, it's half a kilogram of peanut butter, crunchy edition. Goes really well with this other half kilogram and this other half kilogram of peanut butter. Jeez, I wonder what else is in this box. Stay tuned to find out more what's in this box of supplies for the giant mega weekly Populous stream. So that's too damn sweet. True. But to me, that's part of the hype of going at the movies. You should have seen me the other day, dude. I was flapping my legs on the seat. You know, like when, like a happy child? I was doing that. I was like a happy child on a swing, sitting down in that chair. I gotta remember, though, to bring like a little bit of a jacket and wear long pants. Because they crank the AC so high in there that you're not too comfy if you dress for the kind of weather that we're getting. If you know what I mean. I wonder if we're gonna see the mountain monster today. I'm feeling the mountain monster. I'm feeling the mountain. You were flapping your legs while watching Schindler's List? I don't get it. I was watching Conflagration Day? Constipation Day. Disclosure Day. That movie's shit. Is it all peanut butter? Is this clickbait? It's all peanut butter. 100% peanut butter. Oh, you mean in the box? No, I opened that bar earlier that I ate. Mineral water. I need to go at the Chinese store, see if they got like empty water bottles so I can fill them. There's like nearby, there's a thing where you can maybe fill the thingies. And that's good. Hey, J Measle on the score, welcome. Does this play like Civilization? No. This is a real unusual game to explain how it works, but it's actually a very simple game. Civilization is a turn-based strategy game. This is a real-time strategy game. This is more similar to Warcraft or StarCraft. Dune 2 immediately took some inspiration from this. This is a real-time strategy game where, well, I can pause, obviously, so it's not that, but it's really designed for 1 versus 1 player play. But you're playing versus a cheating AI, and every time the conditions change and blah, blah, blah. But it's basically an RTS, a real-time strategy game where the resources you have are mana and population. And then you have buildings, okay? You can ask me all the questions you want. I will try my best to answer them. The buildings that you put down, the more flat land is around them, the more they upgrade. So they can be all the way up to a castle. The castle generates the most mana. See, if I just build this, that's going to automatically upgrade into a castle. And holds the most population. This particular map is weird. Both me and the AI have 0 spells. But that's me and that's the AI also getting to do their castles. The misconception from people who distractedly look at this game is it's all about just flattening land and getting castles. And while that is my beginning strategy right now, there's a lot more to that. Strategies, spells, manipulation, expansions, blah, 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 blah. But that is the gist of it. That is the gist of it. Civilization is just turn-based. Very cool game, but they got pretty much nothing in common, I would say, yeah. I can't think of anything they have in common. But I haven't played in a while. As a kid, I loved playing Civilization 2. Loved it. But I haven't since. I haven't played since. So now I'm automatically like nerfing temporarily my castle. See how everything is retroactive? The shit just nerfs or powers up, responds in real time to the terrain around it, right? So what I did is I nerfed my castles for 5 seconds so that people would get out of it, thus forcing expansions. Because then your dudes just go out and settle on their default command. There's a bunch of buttons that make this look complicated. It's not that complicated. Most of these buttons are either buttons you never use, like the arrows, or buttons for spells. Like in this map, we don't get to use any spells. Only these two that are always available. This one lets you up and down the land. This other one lets you replace the papal magnet, or the Ankh, which by default is always at the center of the map, but then you get to replace it. See, we're at the center of the map. So if I pick this command instead of the settle, aka expand command, the people will actually go towards that. So I just picked that. See how my leader now is going to go towards the center of the map. See? And everybody's going to follow the leader. That's kind of the annoying thing to wrap your head around at the beginning when you don't know this game. That mechanic I just explained. Basically, you get your leader to go towards the Ankh. And the Ankh you can replace with this spell. See how you gain more mana, the arrow goes up and you can access more spells? That's how that works. Your leader can die though, and then it's annoying, because then you don't get to use that, but it's basically a real-time strategy game where you can only control your walkers, aka units, indirectly. You cannot directly grab them and tell them, go here, go there. You have to use those commands, let them do their own thing, and if you really want to direct them somewhere, use that papal magnet. Pretty much. Something in my eye, but we're good. So, yeah, I'm just going full expansion, really. I don't really need to care about anything. Just settle, do my own shit. And when they go and attack me, just drown the leader and then counterattack. I think that's our strategy. It's gonna take a long time to beat, because then we're gonna have to clean them up, and we don't have Armageddon. There's a spell, the end spell in this game is called Armageddon, and it's funny because you cast it and it does like a horse noise, and then all the buildings get erased and everybody just automatically meets the center of the map to fight, like a big metal concert, Death of War or whatever. And that's great, because that way you finish the map faster when you know you won, because it's just your population against them, and who's got the biggest one wins. But some maps you don't get to do that, like this one. That is not great, but all we care about is progress and getting there. Was like trying to reach a stalemate? Ooh. Well, I don't want that, because I want to move on, right? There's so much ground to cover. Well, the thing is, I'm doing a Herculeanly stupid effort of trying to actually beat this game, which has 500 levels, and the second half of those, admittedly, were not even tested by the devs, so sometimes you find yourselves in very unfair setups or situations. So I'll take all the progress I can get to. But I tried to do some sort of stalemate adjacent thing myself, where I try to get as many castles in the map as possible to try and figure out if that would give me more score. Because in this game, the more score you finish with, the more stages you skip ahead, you advance. And again, 500 levels that we need to do. But if you get a lot of score, you know, you do level 1 and you might get all the way up to level 10 already. So it's not like you play 500 levels. It's more like you play maybe 80 or 100 and whatnot. I heard that sound. That sound is the AI replacing their people magnet. I'm always happy to explain details about this game because I figure every time I do, I will catch 1 or 2 people with that. And then they kind of see, oh, okay, that's how Populous works. I'm happy with that. But this is a live stream, so not only I don't expect people generally to pay that much attention to the details of the game, more about the hangout and whatnot. People come in and leave all the time, so feel free to ask shit, and I'll do my best. What's up, Stealthy Golem? So the AI does start with 5 population, and I start with 1, so they seem to be doing well. If I look at the minimap, I just can't really do anything to mess with them. Neither can they. They could send over a guy, and then I have to drown him. That's really the fucking thing. Where did they put their people magnet? That would be a good thing to look for, but I don't really know. The catapult? I think as a kid I had Civilization 2. I remember the excitement of trying different cultures, unlocking your tech tree shit, and the aesthetic of the unit group with the banner being shield and picking your own color. That was cool. Didn't take a lot to be happy with the graphics. Choosing a color was cool. It's really cool. Okay, so I really feel like it would benefit us if we tried hard to expand all the way on this side, which is away from the AI, and there's a lot of free space. So if I did this, and then this, and then this, just gonna tell my leader to go there, but my leader is stuck in here, and the other people are gonna follow your leader. Only your leader is gonna follow the Ankh. Everybody else is not gonna go for that Ankh, that people magnet, that cross. They're gonna go for your leader. My leader luckily is just there, so I'm gonna pump his castle and it's gonna leave. There you go. Boom, boom. Once you know the castles are saturated, you just know you can just do this and they're immediately gonna leave. They do that automatically as well, but it's important, if you wanna be an expert, to do that shit on your own a little bit. Yeah, pumping the castles. Very important macro strat, you know, economy strat. It's a technique more than a strategy. Should be part of the mechanics to like press the button and do stuff more automatically than that, but it's not. So now that they're kind of all together there, I will switch to settle, and he's gonna settle there, and I'm gonna expand. Now I got more vision to do more land. And there's so much population there because that's multiple castle pumps into one guy that, as you can see, as soon as he settles down and creates a building, he's going to leave immediately without me having to pump that building and go for another one. So that's a good way of manipulating where you expand to. These are really advanced economy strats that you really don't need to do until you've played the game for 50 hours and nobody really plays the game for more than 10 hours, so this is really brain diseased territory of Populous, I would say. But I'm proud of my brain's shortcomings. Okay. So now, as you can see, they keep expanding on their own a bunch. And what will happen once they ran out of terrain to expand towards? By the way, I got the advantage now. You can see on the population gauge, mine is bigger than theirs. That's all that matters. The population is both your HP and strength in a battle. So what will happen once your economy is flourishing and your dudes just keep expanding is they will run out of land to expand to. So you will find your borders, your coasts, rather, on the sea, are going to be swarmed with buildings. And your priority should always be making these into new castles, which will give you more mana and blah, 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 even though we're not using mana on this map because we're not allowed to. We need to be aware of what the AI is doing, and I can hear that sound means the repositioning their ank. So this could be a time where I need to pay attention of the minimap, looking at the minimap, if they're sending over a guy. They're likely gathering the forces for an attack, okay? Always remember to, pump the castles even there a little bit. I could also, this would be also a good time to do some aggression ourselves a little bit. We got the actually should. We got the advantage. Hey, tomato paste, welcome back. How's it going? Indeed. Because I feel so confident about being able to drown them, I'm going to go and expand one more time with that approach. But again, we need to fully embrace the... yeah, okay, I see on the shield they got this super strong guy. Yeah, we need to fully embrace the fact that in this stage will be slow. And it will take a long time. But yeah, okay, let me just... the center. Just aim towards the center. I'll put an ank on the center and tell my leader and everybody else to go there. See, they put the ank where I put it. That's the thing the AI does when they're attacking. I'll make sure the leader moves and goes there. There you go. So my leader's now going there. Try to pump my castles. So in this game, you can make many dudes, many walkers converge. And then you're basically going to have infinite, potentially, population on one guy. And even though it's going to stop counting its strength with the yellow life bar, like this guy here, it's their leader. That can cap, but then it can get past that. So that's a super strong guy they're about to send over. You can infinitely get stronger than that. You could get your entire population in one guy, which is exactly what happens when you cast Armageddon. Now, I need to be wary of when he comes over, because I can drown them. Yeah, this is a weird one, Jamiezel, for sure. It looks goofy. It's like a goofy game. Like, why would I play this when you look at it like this? For sure. Gets a lot more involved when you can actually use spells and whatnot. Ah, that's the guy. So this will be very funny. This is about... I don't know if they're gonna save him. I think they're not. I think it's... Okay, so the thing about this map is that it says water is fatal. That has not been the case since the first maps of the game. Past level 100, past even level 50, water has never been fatal. Water has been harmful. When water is fatal, we would, every time without fail, be able to scoop the land away from underneath the enemy's big warrior's feet and drown him immediately. And GG. Once water stopped being fatal but started becoming and being rather harmful, they go like that. I'm drowning, you know, and then you can save them. They never die, just lose health slowly. So the AI saves them at that point. I don't know that they will again, because now it's fatal. I think they're just gonna fucking die. So as long as I have, basically I need to have this guy and one of my buildings in sight, and then I can attempt to drown them. Because you can't transform the land unless, you know, so it's gonna have to be these buildings that are gonna be, yeah. So that's what I want to focus on. Drown their asses, and then see where my guy is at. Let's see where my guy is at, okay? So if I go here, well, they haven't really converged, but my dudes are all gonna converge there, and a little bit slower than theirs. My super warrior is gonna be, well, scratch that. See, my leader is already stronger than theirs. So, yeah. I could already win in battle, but I think, even though I do want to get close just in case, I think it's not going to be necessary. Again, just in case it is going to be necessary, just get a little bit closer for the time being. And I am so excited at the prospect of drowning this guy, because I haven't, in such a long time, drowned anybody in this game. Is he even trying to come? He is. Okay, he is. Let's prepare as much as I can, right? If this shit's not here, that's easier for me. Okay, pause. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. It needs to be on the screen here where my blue flags are, or I won't be able to try. You don't understand how exciting this is for me. Scampering? What does that mean? 10 pound. Okay, thanks for chit-chatting and hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Once I drown him, pay attention to how low this gauge is gonna go. That's a direct representation of the power levels in general and how everything's going. Okay, let's see. Oh, pause. Oh, there he is. Okay, I gotta get in closer. Hold on. Let me scoop this line out too. Oh, there he is. Fucking drown him. That's it. Fucking. That's their super warrior. That was half their population gone. See? Half their total population gone. This fucking guy. Alright, the return of water is fatal did not disappoint me in the least. I'm very happy. Oh, new leader? Well, too fucking bad. He's dead now. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Alright. Alright. Let's give a good pump to my castles. That's how you would play the game early on. You know? They would make a knight. They would send a knight over as the knight does automatically. That's why it's good. And you would just fucking drown him and then do your shit. If you like playing that defensively, then once you no longer can do that, you have to rely on the swamp. The swamp is very unbalanced though, on both sides of the deal. Okay. Now I got like a max guy who's super overpowered, and I'm about to go and attack them. I'm gonna show you the power of manual volcano, and then we're gonna try and finish it as fast as possible, even though we got no spells. It's not exactly going to be fast, because it can't. We can't just press the magic button of Armageddon and end it. Unfortunately. But it's cool. Boom, boom, boom. What's that noise? That glitch? Okay, cool. Now I get my super guy and I send him over. Where is he at? There he is. Just fucking go. He's invincible. They're not going to be able to fight him. Pretty much. Oh, by the way, let's give them a first taste of manual volcano. Because I have this building inside, that means I can terraform the land up and down as much as I want, which means I can do my favorite thing in the world. Manual volcano! Oh, that feels so good. Destroy their economy. Build a little bridge and let's go fuck them up. That's it. I'll make sure they don't drown me. The AI doesn't do that though, so we're cool. We're cool. This might sound unfair, but some stages are kind of like puzzles. How do I win this one? What do I do? What can I do even? Blah, 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 you know? Some stages are horribly unfair, but they need to keep the variety fresh. And they succeed. It's just so unbalanced and badly paced because it's so long. So now we switch to this. And also that means we just settled, which, you know what that means. He's fighting it. There you go. Give in. And turn around. And boom. That's going to make things a bit faster for us. Now, we just sort of try to fuck them up. We're going to lose some of these battles, which means we're going to end with lesser score. But we don't have much of a choice. We don't. It's a good chance here to, you know, keep track of your economy a little bit. Do some more macro. To up, one down is a good way to get a 3x3 square fully lifted. To up, one down. So you target one tile inside of the corner. You go 2 up, 1 down. Big expansion in little time. Otherwise, you have to do it one by one. It's much slower. So keep that in mind. It's a good way to do things. Now, the fastest thing we can do now is actually send our people in en masse. So we should do that. It's hard to let go of the expansion because it feels good. You're pulling more head even, you know. It feels good. I'll just get these castles settled and then I'll be on my way to full invasion. We got so close that I see the AI is trying to leverage that. Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm fully piercing in. I'm going to try to go target this spot. Then we fully corner them and they don't disperse too much. Switch to this command. But it's good that we settle here because that means I got this. And I can do this to them. Which scrambles them a lot, forces them to fight, so things go faster, they produce less people, and Taweja comes into my chat. How's it going, Taweja? My favorite Canadian streamer. I tell that to every Canadian streamer. Okay, cool. So that's it. It's gonna take a while now, but that's about it. You gymmed? Oh, I've worked out about 2 days ago, but I couldn't do push-ups. I got like I got something on my left wrist. If I do this and I put weight on it, it's gonna hurt for some reason. I've kind of always had that. If it goes away, I'll do push-ups. If not, I can use the rubber bands. But since I'm rusty and shit, it doesn't feel as good. So that sucks. Gotta figure something out. I also can't leave the house because I will melt under the sun, like a vampire. What the fuck is this? How? Whoa! They penetrated! An enemy leader penetrated! Wow! A super strong enemy leader penetrated. I didn't see them. Well, if only we were a god in a world where water was fatal. He's dead. Alright. Cool. I love this game, dude. Makes me feel so powerful. I almost forget about my rectal dysfunction. Alright, cool. I can just go around and drown people now. You know? Delete this. Delete this. You know, just fucking make shit go faster. Delete it. Oh, this guy won a battle? Fucking delete him. You're banned from our world. Cast in the depths of the underwater realm. Boom. Deleted. Cool. This guy deleted. The AI doesn't fight back. What they do if water is harmful, they don't when it's lethal, which is why it hasn't been a thing in ages. And it's like an easy mode thing that was a thing in the beginning of the game. But this map gave you 1 population and gave them 5, so get drowned, bitch. Awesome. Awesome. Let's fucking get a move on. Yeah, the wrist thing is a thing I kind of always had, but it's never really been an issue. I probably just need to warm up. I do need to work out badly. Like, I'm severely out of shape. And I'm just eating whatever the fuck I want. I don't really give a shit. Well, that's my own stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, keep fucking him up. This is funny. Drowned, dead. Just deleting their stuff. It's like playing a level editor kind of map. And then manual volcano over here. Cool. Getting back into the routine. Yeah, me, I'm a lazy creature of habit, I suppose, but I can get pretty obsessed too. Like, fucking 2 years ago, not last year at this point, 2 years ago, I was like every day doing shit, running or working out or both. Just kind of insane. So always up and down, so always fluctuating and shit. Should do something you can like maintain more easily. Probably. I'm gonna drown all these people. That's easy to maintain. Well, that's where the AI is trying to do their shit too, so it's not working really. Okay. Prevent them from creeping into my territory. So let's keep them as contained as possible for this to go as fast as possible. There you go. I've never played a map like this before, so this is funny. Why is that? Oh, there's more land there. It's like, why is this guy walking on water? He's trying to start his own cult? Please, room for 2 deities here. The good deity is me. You're the evil god. And now you're gonna die. Or at least all your followers are. Drowning. Cool. Drown this, drown that. Come on. That guy's drowning. Quicksand. What it looked like. And look at this. What a great chance to do another manual volcano. Look at this. Like Bob fucking Ross. Look at this. Boom. Oh, he's resisting it. He's resisting it. There you go. There you fucking go. And then I got another castle here, which means... Oh, that's it. Okay. It's going better than I thought. Better than I thought. Good, good, good. Also, it's the desert. If you just keep them wandering, they will die. That's the desert. So that's good. They die is good. Big progress so far, I gotta say. Cool. Game looks addictive. It is. It is. But not so much that you would play it 81 hours like we are. I guess streaming is addicting. But yeah, it's really unbalanced and slow for a game, because 500 levels, right? That's stupid. And they didn't test the second half of the levels. So some of these are unfair, impossible. You need to figure out how to cheese it or how to move ahead, what tactic to employ, how to skip it without cheating, because I don't want to... you can enter whatever number of stage you want and play it, but I don't want to skip ahead. So what I do is I roll back instead. So once you finish a level, depending on the score you got, you move ahead a certain amount of levels. That's how it works. So you don't have to play 500 levels, but you need to go through the whole number. It's quirky, I suppose. Very old, quirky game. Doesn't really work without the chat. It doesn't. I think after this map, I'm taking a first break and I'm eating a couple sandwiches that I got prepared. I think one is tuna and soft cheese or some shit, and the other is salami and other shit. Yeah, I could cast Armageddon, but that's not an option. No spells in this map. And still, I mean, look at the minimap. Really great job at isolating them, pushing them in a corner. There was no contest, so that makes this like a boring game in the long run for the stream, right? So I understand how you guys feel about this game. I understand, but I mean, what's the next stage gonna be like? I need to finish this shit, dude. I need to finish it. I need to finish it. Dum, dum. Check out the Best of Nintendo trailer if you haven't. Check out the submission form with the explanation if you don't know what it is. Tell a fucking friend, please, for the love of God. I need more submissions. I hate pestering people in the DMs about it, yet without that, the event doesn't happen. Without word of mouth, the event doesn't happen. And all we really get from the event is the cool-ass event. So there's hardly, you know, a second end to this for me, other than the cool, sick event being on my channel, of course. Just for the sake of it. But I hate this part. I really just don't like the getting people to submit part. I just really, it's the worst shit. It makes me not want to do it. You need to reply to me. Oh, I thought you, yeah, no, I don't remember in my head. I don't have it in my mind, the whole situation. You know? But yeah, no, I remember now. But you had a cool idea, right? Or something? I don't remember. But the thing is, 100, probably 120, 130 DMs that I sent on Discord to people. People sometimes I'm not even familiar with. Because you gotta spread the word out, and then they might appreciate it, and want that sometimes they're flattered or whatever that you invited them, and that's cool. But ideally, you put the announcement out, and you're like famous or some shit, so people just submit. I don't know. Don't work like that though. Gotta spam people in the M's. This guy won't fucking drown. It's fucking drown, dude. Alright, let me pump my leader out. Oh, drown them. They're having sex. Drown them. It's hard to pinpoint the right tile when it's late game and the game's running like shit, but we're like seconds away now, which is very good. Shit, come on, man. Nice, got him. This guy's left. I gotta wonder, the Super Nintendo version adds like a quality of life feature where you can, I think we just won, you can like flatten and raise more than one tile at a time. I wonder if that makes just like this map, for example, super funny and easy. Just fucking drown a bunch of people at once. All right, we're in the world of 110,000 points today, as this is map number 3 already, or 4 that we finished in 3 hours and 33 minutes of stream, which is pretty fucking good progress. And we're gonna keep going. And I think if that was 311, and it was, even though we got the password for 312, and then we rolled back to 311 because the AI was easier there, a secret AI level stat that I found, it's not written on the stats, I believe we're going to get +5, if not, yeah, +5 sounds right. So it's going to be 316, I think. I think it's going to be 316. Let's see if I'm right. Well done, Greater DD. You conquered Sadly, now Battle of Hamsebar. I figured out the game for Nintendo, now figuring out how much time you need. In a pinch, I can just submit 1 hour level. You mean 1 hour or 1 level? I have been busting everybody's balls to do things as short as possible and as prepared as possible. So if your submission is not, I'm beating the game, I would like it to be like at least a goal. Like the laziest thing that could be okay depending on the game is like, I'm gonna play up to this boss. But maybe this shit bites me in the ass, and to try and get the thing more fun for everybody, less people are actually gonna bother with it, and then we don't get a marathon. But now I had people invest effort in their game and commit that I need. I want it, but I need for their sake, or I wasted their time other than mine, to happen. So spread the word. I don't know what to tell you. It's just, I need more submission. I always get kind of desperate at this time. But then people flock towards the end, which is also bad, because then I have to deal with the back and forth in the M's when I actually should be making a schedule. Right? On RTS. Yeah, message me, because if you message me, I will remember to check the game out at least and talk to you about it. Otherwise I won't until you submit. So if you send me a DM with just penis, just type penis or the name of the game, that'll be okay. Okay, let's see what level this is. New set of levels. Ice. Fast, very good. Water is harmful. Water is fatal. Already over. Just a little, trait. It's no longer a thing. 10 to 10, that's good. Oh, earthquakes. I only have earthquakes. They have only nights and volcanoes. So my approach here is going to be to fully chop the legs off before they can run and get enough mana for volcanoes. I'm going to try and get a head start and nuke them with so many earthquakes that they will never get their economy off. And I think we did the same fucking shit a few maps ago, where we had a population disadvantage. So this should be nice. Now, if I remember correctly, my theory about the subsequence, the sequence of difficulty tiers, if I say that 307 was easy, 308 was medium, and 309 was hard, that would make the hard levels 312, 315, 318. This being 316 might possibly mean that this is the easy fucking AI. And if this is the easy fucking AI, that's fucking great. Great pace, great progress. This might be the biggest progress Populous stream we've ever done. I started the stream, the latest password I had was 305. Well, I make it sound like that, but it's not really like that. Listen to this. The highest password I had was 305. This is 316. So we only gained a plus 12. That's not much. But we've had these levels are so fucked up that we keep rolling back. But who knows? Maybe this time, this level, we just do this and move ahead 8 levels and then it's good. But we only went up plus 11, But we did get like 3 clears or even 4, I think 3. So that's good. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. I need a break to keep going stronger and harder. I'm not going to eat this peanut butter. I'm not going to eat this peanut butter. I'm not going to eat this peanut butter. But I might reveal what else is in the peanut butter box. Might be more peanut butter. Who knows? I got some sandwiches to destroy over there in the kitchen. I will do just that and be back in 5 minutes for more Populous. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I could use the break to get some food in my belly. Okay? Cool. In the meantime, as usual, this is the poll for subscribers, blah, 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 to vote on the next game that will be played after Populous is done, which means that since Populous is a forever game, this poll has been here for, microphone issues, forever and a half. The votes are permanent. That means next time Pebble Beach Golf Links comes out, if it doesn't win this poll, that is, it will still have 30 votes. You can vote if you're a subscriber on Twitch, subscriber on Patreon, or a YouTube member. Just let me know. Either then, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Somebody in chat, any chat, type a letter of the alphabet, please. And I will put a sick soundtrack, which will keep you entertained, from a game that begins with that letter. The letter is N. I have so many with N, such as Napoleon, but instead I will go with Nightmare Circus. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Hey guys, be there in a second. Yo, how's it going? What's up? Fix the Fern's back? What the fuck is gimbap? I just ate a sandwich. I saved the other one for after. Now I'm microwaving some water, like the poverty stream. I'm gonna pour some coffee in there. Let's see what we got. Mike, what's up, Mike? Redeeming the moderator thing. Shut up, Mike. What's up, Mike? Korean sushi? Gimbap? Korean roll with seaweed and rice. What's in it? What's in it? Is it really just basically Korean sushi? I gotta go to Korean restaurants. I never fucking go to Korean restaurants, but they're top tier. I like spicy too and shit like that. I'm going at the movies tomorrow though, so I'm gonna have a 7-kilo bucket of caramelized popcorn. Hold on, the water is ready. Okay, I'm in the kitchen now. So if you hear the signal fuck up, that's why. I'm pouring coffee in it. Alright, cool. Very normal video game music. Sesame oil? But it's really strong, huh? Okay. Let's see what else we got from the supply box. Half a kilo of peanut butter. Again. Yeah. Very good. It can go together with this and this. So right now we're at 2 kilos. Good shit. Carrot, egg, crab, spinach. Whoa, crab. Sick. Damn. Yo, have a nice meal. That sounds delicious. Good shit. I made a burger yesterday. Should have a fucking picture. Hold on, I have a fucking picture of it. It's on Discord. So I just need to fetch that picture. I need to sneeze. Watch out for the sneeze. I don't like the picture. I always rush the picture. It looks like shit. But it looked better than in the picture because it's got all the colors and whatnot. The sneeze didn't come. No more sneeze. But mayonnaise with turmeric on both sides of the bun. Rocket salad, beef patty, sweet provolone cheese, pickled yellow bell peppers, and deli pork meat. Pork loin, which I dried in the microwave. The one that looks like this. Do you have it? I don't know if it's only Italian thing. We're big with the pork. What's up, Lark Adamant? Yeah, I don't take pictures of food, if not just to fucking show you guys, really, or posting on Discord. I made a vlog on Patreon. Might be actually free to watch. But yeah, then I'm too like there's a leaf sticking out on the left and shit. Anyways, it was fucking great. And then I made a bunch of potatoes in the oven. Where am I looking at? Zanky, thank you for the giant emote. Peanut butter sandwiches with marshmallow fluff and bananas. Damn, that's good. I typically, okay, so yesterday or the day before, or probably both, what I did is I chopped a banana and smeared some peanut butter on top of it, and then on the same plate on the side, well, that was the side, but like 4 or 5 rusks with peanut butter on it, like this. And then a little bit of fruit jam on top. And, yeah. Peanut butter sandwich banana. Is that the Elvis special? Yeah, sandwich, I never make a PB&J sandwich. But I should, probably. It's like I got rusks for that. And then I can dunk that in the milk, although you could dunk the sandwich in the milk as well. The marshmallow fluff, though, is a bit overdoing it. That's a bit too much, the marshmallow fluff. Come on. Come on. Peanut butter with Marmite? What? Peanut butter with Marmite. What? I had to pause the music for that. What's up, Sakanaka? Peanut butter with Marmite sounds like you're insane. Or no, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. You don't mean peanut butter like this, which is just peanuts. You mean the peanut butter that's got like sugar and shit in it. That's the only way that would go well with something as savory as Marmite, which I understand is pretty much like Vegemite. So this is not sweet. There's 0 sugar in this. It's actually... It is so luxuriously good and tasty that you kind of register it as, because it's so fat, you kind of register it as sweet, but it's really savory and not sweet. Vegemite does not go well with peanut butter. True. So is Marmite sweet? For something to go well with peanut butter, it needs to be sweet. Absolutely. You need the contrast to the saltiness of it. It's not that salty, but it's so... I suppose you need to pierce through the fat and the savoriness of the toasted peanuts with some sweet. Fruit, jam, marmalade, or just fruit works. I just had a sandwich with... Inside was just a mix of tuna and soft cheese. But then I'm fat. I like to grind a lot of salt on top on one side and pour some olive oil. So then that was good. Didn't have to eat the other one. I saved it for later, but then I had another little yellow prune, which was good. Marmite or Vegemite with just butter? It's a very American thing, like just butter. That was an old-timey thing to do here that people don't do anymore even, which is to get rusks and put butter and marmalade, right? Preserve, marmalade, jam, spread. To me, it's all the same, right? I don't know if you guys imply differences with the word that you use. But to me, spread, jam, marmalade, preserve, it's all the same shit, right? Americans don't have Marmite. Americans don't fucking have Vegemite either, dude. It's an Australian thing. I love Vegemite, but it's too expensive to import. So I only bought it like once, but I really liked it. And it lasts a long time too. But there's no easy access to it here. Okay? Cool. What else is going on? Apricot. I just had one. I said I had a prune. That was I lied. I had a prune earlier. I had an apricot right now after the sandwich. I got one left. It's a bit old, but they're good quality and in the fridge, so they're just very ripe. I like the apricots very ripe. Any like jar of jam basically that you buy is gonna be good. The big distinction I make is just that the sugar that is in it. Not trying to be that guy. It's just you just taste the sugar at some point, right? So if you see that there's a lot of sugar, it's like you're gonna taste the fruit less. But then depends what the fruit is. So something like an apricot. If you buy a fresh apricot, it's either ripe and sweet, or it's unripe and sour a little bit, right? Acidic sour. Yeah, I love apricot. It's one of those fruits like peach where I need it to be soft and ripe, or it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I had a fig. The other day I had a fig. That's the best fucking fruit. It's gotta be. Oh, excuse me. Burp. Okay. New level, ice level. That's pretty hype. Should I upload the video? Fuck it. I'm gonna upload the video. Hold up. You guys keep talking food. We're gonna have a good time. Now, the new video has an insane clickbait. That's the new video. Let me upload it real quick. I want to be streaming for a few more hours, but I kind of want to upload it now. Public. Let's make it public. Publish. Okay. Post it on my Discord. Tag everyone. They told me they want to be tagged. Cool. Does that work? Okay, it works. The Italians lures and vampire survivor, and then the thumbnail just says retarded with the censorship. That's what the video is about. I'm not trying to be overly edgy, just trying to get the fucking click. It's been working well lately. Actually, I got money from YouTube the other day for almost like the first time. I've got like $50 like once or twice before, but I got like $200 or $300 the other day, and that's great. Of all the shit to fix in the house, we kind of got a call. I was waiting on the car. So it was way cheaper than I thought. They need to change the oil, but also like do the like the annual or triannual thing or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you call that in English, but it was way cheaper than it was, just $200. So that was really freaking good. Let me post a pinned comment to this. Oh yeah. Like with the other videos, if I missed something, I will let me know if I missed something, and I will edit this comment with the extra info. People really found out a bunch more hidden Italian memes that I couldn't find, so I ended up updating the pinned comment in the other videos. You guys are already liking this, thanks. Whoever's doing that, appreciate it. Let's try this. Hey, maybe subscribe if you like it. I never did that before. Maybe it works. Okay, cool. I left a pinned comment. That's all I needed to do. Right? Cool. This video is pretty funny. Very funny video. Should be... Yeah. I really like this video. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, it's 10 minutes. If you want to watch it, leave it on. It helps. Instead of like clicking away or whatever. But I'm not here to promote that. I just wanted to publish it. Cool. Alright. Anyways, I'm back. Sorry. Dried figs. Dried fruit is good, but... dried fruit, I feel it's one of those things that exists because it used to be a thing that made sense back then. You would dry shit, like you would dry tomatoes or fruit, so you would be able to transport it on ships. You don't really fucking need to do that, but because drying exalts the flavor and intensity of whatever the fuck you're drying so much. It's good, right? But just you can't beat fresh food. Apricot preserves with cheese, yeah. Oh yeah. Cheese as a combo with honey, or you know, those preserves, those jams, those spreads, those marmalades, whatever you want to call them, is really good. Like that's the kind of the top tier get together pre-dinner shit that you can put on the table for people. It's just cheese with honey or jam on the side, and they can put it on whenever you like. That kind of stuff is really nice. Dried figs, they get really big, and then you kind of have to bite into them a few times, and it's kind of gross, but good. Persimmons, dried persimmons I've never found, but persimmons like my favorite fruit next to fig. My favorite fruits, like the rarer they are, the better they taste to me. Persimmon is super rare because it's only there like a month and a half a year or something. Cheese goes well with fruit in general. Yeah. For sure, because cheese is so fat and dense, and the texture of it is soft, that it goes well with the exact opposite. No fat fruit, which is sour and pierces through the fatness. It kind of washes the mouth away from that. And completely opposite texture. Everything in the kitchen, or in your mouth, really, palate / taste wise, works best by contrasts. So keep that in mind. That's why PB&J is good. That's why cheese and fruit is good. That's why, you know, you can make pretty sick jokes at this point, but you get it. Durian, I haven't. Is that the one that smells, or is that the one that has no taste, or is it both? Let me see. Durian, which one is this? Oh, I have not tried this. This is the one that smells. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it online. I've never tried it. Dragon fruit. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. I watched the clip on this. There was that there's that guy with the axe, the sweaty big black guy that does those clips on fruit. That guy rules the world. He explains like the history and whatnot. That guy's cool. Yeah, no, I tried this. This tastes like nothing at all, and it's looks sick, but it's shit. So this is durian. Supposedly it smells. No, I haven't tried it. I want to, but speaking of smelly shit, not as much as I want to try this. I should just buy this on Amazon and eat it. This you have to open it underwater. That's how shitty it smells. This guy's putting that much on that. Wow. Guess probably a pro. Surmströmming. Damn. Look how fucking dense the water is. Goddamn. Jackfruit. Which one is that again? Jackfruit. Huh. What the fuck? Whoa. Dude, that's big. That's really big. Yeah, sorry about that, Susie's Apple up. Every chance to chit-chat, though. It's good. You know? Okay. Wait, what's up, Mountain Griddle? Goat cheese and fig marmalade is such a killer combo. Yeah. You get what, right? Goat cheese is the extreme of cheese, where it's the most savory, and fig is the extreme of fruit, where it's the most sweet. So the good figs, not the ones with the thorns that don't taste as much, don't taste like anything as much as normal figs. Do you guys have the figs with thorns? Let me show you what the fuck I mean, right? So there's the good figs, figo, frutta, fruit. That's figs, right? Green or red, they rule. But then there's this one. This one isn't as good. This one is bland and plain, and way more common. The good fig is this one. It's rare. This one doesn't taste like much. Prickly pear. We call it fig of India. Indian fig, we call it. The name of the fruits are all bullshit. You know what that cool guy was saying about the dragon fruit? That it was originally called something else, but nobody fucking wanted it because it tasted like nothing, but it looked cool because of the spikes and the red bright color. So just call it dragon fruit. And then, then they were able to export it or commercialize it and whatever, but it's trash. It's gotta be like the most trash fruit. Like if you had a fruit tier list, you would have fig and persimmon on S tier, and you would have dragon fruit on the bottom F tier, right? That's just kind of how it is. Cherries are good. Cherries are good. You also gotta take into account how comfy and annoying fruit is to eat. Cherry's pretty annoying because it's small and has a big bone. Similarly, grape is top tier annoying, but recently they've come out with these genetic manipulations, so grapes are now seedless and good enough, I guess. And that's not annoying to eat anymore. Mithril Shield with the 106-month resub in a row. God damn. Come on. What's up, Mithril Shield? Dragon fruit can be tasty? Really? Huh. I've tried it once. It tastes of nothing. It's not the same category since it's a vegetable instead. Oh. The cactus leaves, huh? You can't get into what... is that for the same reason as the seeds? Fix the ferns back? You can't get into watermelon? Is that because of the seeds? It doesn't... you can just not give a fuck and actually swallow the seeds. Nothing happens. It's not like you don't digest them and you find them back in your poop. But... yeah, I don't do that anymore. I just spit them. Or, you can be obsessive and clean them beforehand, and then you don't have as much. But good watermelon's easy to find and kind of worth it. I got cantaloupe in the fridge. Way too much fruit lately in the fridge. Very good light and tart dragon fruit. How the fuck do you find them? Huh. Yeah, pears. Pears are so hard to find good pears here. Like a good, ripe, juicy, sweet ass pear that you bite into when it fucking drips is the best shit. I would say A tier on the fruit tier list. At least A tier. Not S tier, but A tier. But most pears, pears. A pair of pears. Most pears you find here in the supermarket, you can just touch them and see that they're way too tough for them to be that good. So it just fucking sucks. You think it doesn't taste like anything? Oh. I see what's going on. Maybe as an American, God bless, you're too used to... Because watermelon, you're right, it doesn't taste like much. Watermelon, a good watermelon mostly tastes like sugar. It just tastes like sugar. That's why it's good. So actually, you're right. And I would put watermelon below A tier. A B tier for being kind to watermelon. Watermelon, you know what's similar to watermelon? Cucumber. If you take a bite near to the skin, where it stops being red, it's a bit white, you can feel that it's kind of like the herb flavor. It's kind of like cucumber. It's probably the same family. Watermelon, weakest melon. There's the watermelon CEO.
Yeah, it's so cool. All your friends are going to be super jealous of you. At school, you're going to be king of the school, the king of the neighborhood. Everybody's going to ask you, oh, please, can I come to your home and see the Mega Wire? Oh, please, can I update my game at your home? Of course, have them pay. Got a lot of candies with this.
Watermelon mention.
Hey, Zenki, thanks for the 160 bits. That alert is way too long, but I'm not shortening it. It makes me smile every time. Watermelon, weakest melon. Isn't there only two melons? In Italian, we call melone the cantaloupe. You know, the orange, the melon. We call it melon. We call it melone. But watermelon, we call it something else entirely. Doesn't have the melon in it. Treasure train incoming. What the fuck is that? Watermelon in Italian is cocomero. I don't know the etymology of it. Cocomero. Maybe it's similar to cocco, which is coconut, because it's so round and big. The four elemelons. I like this fruit talk. Oh, right, like cucumber, cocomero. Cucumber, cocomero, that makes sense. The four elemelons. All right. That was funny. What the fuck is honeydew melon? Hold up. Honeydew melon. Oh, okay. We call this white melon, melone bianco. Forgot this existed. Yeah, we have these, both of these. But this is the common one. But actually, the common shit that we get here, because obviously this shit doesn't grow in Italy, is this one. So it's basically this color inside, but outside, the skin is this textured one with the reticles. Not this smooth or this smooth. But it's this. And you know what we do? Yeah, exactly, Jiggy. We do that. I was gonna say. We do that. It's a very summer Italian tradition. This might be the first I hear of any other places doing the same, but we do ham on melon. Like that. That's it. You know what's really good? Mammy sapote? What is that? You making shit up? Whoa. Looks like a fucking monster, dude. Like a Dino Crisis jungle anime. Wow. It's like a giant little... Okay, cool. Whoa, what the fuck is this? That's a persimmon that fucked the black garlic. Holy shit. The fruit is sick, dude. There's so much that, like, wow. Like, none of us has ever had every fruit in the world. None of us. No chance any of us has ever had every fruit in the world. Really hard that you will unless you seek that out, but every single one of us, mostly, has had every, like, meat in the world. Well, I suppose you probably haven't had fucking game meat much, like rabbit or deer or hare or boar, or dragon, but you would have if you well, now that I think about it, they sell fucking bear meat in Canada, and I've never had that. So, isn't cool the biodiversity? Everybody's always taking at fucking Hollywood TV shows, D&D, humanoid races, diversity and shit. But the fucking food diversity is where it's at. Look at this shit. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? This is scary. I would have it in a heartbeat, though. Looks like it's not that good, though. Looks like it's really tough. But that one. Whereas... like this one looks good. I don't know. Looks like a tough fruit. Crocodile? Whoa. Yeah, snake. Tastes like pumpkin? Yeah. Makes sense. It's a fancy restaurant thing. You do it in Germany because the Italians brought it. It's funny. It's really just stupid, like, you know, I want to say poverty. Nothing poverty about cantaloupe or ham, but it's just easy. You just slap one thing on the other. Done. My eyes are bothering me tonight. Jerky made from deer meat? Sick. I had a salami that was partly made with sheep meat. Which is not as exotic, but quite unusual for salami. A nice squirrel. Pigeon. You guys ever had pigeon? I don't think you eat squirrel. Bear meat is full of parasites? Damn. Yeah, game meat is big. Turtle? Oh. I don't know if I would fucking eat... Well, I probably would eat anything if it's a tradition there, but... Turtle sounds very hardcore. I found a place where... near the Filipino embassy in Rome, because I met a Filipino guys that wedding a month ago, where I can get balut. Balut is so hardcore that I'm not even gonna put a picture on the screen. That's how hardcore it is. The Ben Hazard, what's up? They ate crocodile meat in Brazil. Probably still do in some areas, right? Duck jerky? Damn. Moose jerky? Sick. I haven't had pigeon, but my cat has. Alright. Squab? What the fuck is squab? Pigeon, I mean the wild pigeon, not the city pigeon. I think they're two different animals. Like the city pigeon, I found out is a rock dove, I suppose. I'm not sure. Don't like eating things that can live longer than humans. Ostrich? Ostrich lives longer? Is the ostrich the one that sinks their head in the ground and does the stupidly hard eggs out of their ass? Hey, thanks, Fix the Ferns back. Have a great day. See you. Ostrich jerky is high-powered. What's up with your name, guy? What the fuck? You can eat this? Damn. What's up, real Mr. JHGD? Welcome back. I'm looking at food. I like to talk about food with the chat. I'm looking at food. You thought this was a pussy? This is a fruit called Mami Sapote. I've never had it. Somebody brought it up. Quail. Both are squabs. So it's like a term for small birds that you can eat, probably. I always get my ass salami in France. Salami, huh? Abil? What's abil? Oh, it's like a... Whoa. What the fuck is this? Looks like a lemon. It's not a lemon. Texture's different. What does this taste like? This is Jack Gray is trying some. Hey, pretty good progress today, actually, Metro Shield. Just came back from eating something, so that's fine. You don't love steak? How sad. How do you guys have or order your steak? Yo, Punk Disciple 23. What's up? Yeah, I just uploaded that shit. I finished it last night. Revised it this morning or whatever. Cool. You got into the stream right after I uploaded the video. That's funny. Welcome. Thanks for the thing you said. I'm happy you enjoyed it. How's it going? Yeah, I find those videos funny myself. Like, crack up once or twice while making them, which is good. It's hella sweet. You have a tree of abil? Cool. Wow, you guys find a lot of fruit. I'm in Rome. We don't get a lot of exotic shit. We got like banana and pineapple. Cool. Live watch with the subs? No, on this stream I just play a bunch of games. Real Mr. Until you change your nickname, you're just real Mr. JHZD GD. But yeah, I mean, I just want to play games. I like to play old games. That's what we do. But I find that no matter what you're streaming, and no matter who you're talking to, you have two things that you have in common with them. So I don't know you. I have no idea what you like, what kind of video games you like, what movies you like to watch, what sports you're into. I have no idea, but I know we got two things in common. Food and shit. I don't mean shit figuratively like stuff. I mean actual poop. We all eat food. We all take a shit. So I find that those are two, to me, interesting topics that I'm sort of passionate about. Not in a weird fucking shit logger fetish kind of way. That I can always talk to people about easily. Because I'm into them. I know how to talk. So yeah, sometimes you can derail to that. That's the fun of a live stream. Otherwise, you're just fucking tuning into World of Long Plays and watch a fucking slouchy long play instead. Right? Is that right or is that correct? A lot of fruits planted at your home. That's cool. Mike was right. My favorite part was when I said Miss Gambe. That's fucking. Gets the cameraman on the live show to just do a pan of the girl's legs. There's a fucking old guy born in the 20s who's into looking at ankles and legs. There are three. We eat, we mate, we shit. Nope. You're going too far. That's not something we all have in common, real mister. Gotta go with something easy, Cool. Okay. I'm kind of feeling the biological clock of the stream running out. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to commit to this mega popular stream, but let's fucking see this map. Okay. You guys ever had rabbit? I haven't had rabbit in a few years, probably. If you feel bad about eating rabbit, rabbit's good, but it's nothing too. It's not like you're missing out a bunch. It's very delicate flavor. There's Reddit about people talking about their shit. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to talk about the actual shit. It's more about the fact that I'm Italian and I have a bidet, whereas you don't, and your butthole is crusty, and you're lucky you're talking to me through the internet and I don't have to smell you in the vicinity of my nose. That's more the argument, not some weirdo fucking argument where I'm talking about the shape of my poop. Okay, we're not that close. You do have a bidet? That's curious. Where are you from? Well, not the bidet I have. The bidet I have, I sit on. The bidet you have, you probably shit on. And you see, I don't shit where I clean. I clean where I shit. Just made that up. Go the poet. The goddamn motherfucking poet. Oh, is this a real... it's a real one, probably. The sink? Not the Japanese thing that blasts your butthole with water spray, right? Who the hell shits in their bidets? The Japanese and the Americans that get the installment and they made their toilet... Okay, you get it. Start game. What's this map? Oh! Sick map! Look at this shit! Man, this game today is giving. Look at this. We're so close. I can manual volcano them in seconds. Okay? So I remember we got 10 population versus 10 population. My theory and calculations tell me that this is the easy AI. And they only got knights and volcanoes. But we can earthquake their ass before it gets to that. Hey, be cool, real mister. What are you saying there? About the greatest country on earth, the United States of America. What are you trying to say there? Huh? Are you trying to start some shit? Cool. This map seems to absolutely fucking rule. These maps are always the most interesting, fastest, and funnier. Always, without fail. So... just give them fucking space. Even though we had 10 population, they all fucking converged in 3 houses. Not really cool, but we'll change that. Like pumping these little buildings already. Nerf. Come on. There you go. Don't go there when there's nothing. Go down. Go south. They're going everywhere except where I want them to go. Okay, there you fucking go. Oh, I got guys here? What the fuck did that happen? Oh, sick. Dude, I can already almost manual volcano them. This is gonna be so fun. Off to work? Wow, it's early there. Wait, off to work? The fuck job do you have? Hey, thanks for chatting. Have a good one. Everybody's having a good week. Mine's pretty busy, but it's pretty good. I believe that. What the fuck? Where the fuck are these guys? I guess I had more people. I did not realize that I had more people. Pretty good week. Those guys died. The car was only $200. That's insane. The amount of shit they did, $200 is like free. It's the same guys that rebuilt my, like, put a new windshield after fucking vandals destroyed and barfed on it, which cost more than all that shit I had to do now, including the oil change. So that was great. 200. That's less than I got from YouTube with those viral videos. A few days ago, I got paid by YouTube. Isn't that amazing? That's pretty fucking cool. Never quite happened anywhere near to that level of getting a €300 payment from you fucking tube. It had never happened to me. So that was cool. See, I just did a manual volcano on them and fucked up their whole thing. So this is gonna be cool. I should go castles. I should have gone castles already. So then I get to spam earthquake on them. So they don't have it. I need to fuck them up before they get to cast volcano. Because that's what they have. Cool. Alrighty. Very good. Yep. Full expansion. This map's gonna be easy, dude. The progress today is astounding. I love it. I wanted to play other 2D games by the dev of Man Enough later this week, but they announced the new playtest for the Rubber Duck game I've been waiting for, which I think is pretty hyped to stream. So since that's an Italian game as well, I'm gonna stream the other 2 games they made leading up to that, which is gonna be on the weekend. I might require an extra stream to do that, but we'll see. Should be fun. Flatten all of that. Flatten all of that. It's always fresh when you get to a quick whippy sort of map after a long one and the game actually runs somewhat properly. Instead of doing 2 frames per second and eating all of your delayed inputs and shit. Can we advance? So yeah, should advance. If I can just advance a little bit and just fuck their whole shit up, manual volcanoes, then that would be great. I need to fuck this thing up. Okay? So here's my plan. This is my plan. Get them there. Pump these fucking castles so somebody gets there ASAP. Where's my leader at? That's a problem. Okay, my leader's there. That's good. Good. Pumping, pumping. This could go bad all in a second if just do one well-placed volcano, but I don't think that's gonna be the end of us. That's gonna be fine. Or manual volcano is gonna prove to be a lot more disastrous than their other shits. I don't even care about casting earthquake. Manual volcano I do here is cheaper and stronger. I now have negative mana. Funny. Okay, take these few seconds, min max with the pause to expand here. Once I sign off, I should reheat those potatoes. Oh man, the best potatoes I've ever done in my life at home. Not in a restaurant, kitchen, at home. Yesterday. Best potatoes I've ever done. Just baked potatoes. Didn't do anything fancy. Just the fucking best. They were so crispy and nice. Oh, there you go. Perfectly seasoned too. Oh, I put a bunch of shit. I put nutmeg, smoked paprika, coriander seed, centipede powder, so mustard powder, a little bit of curry, and that's it. I'm gonna make gnocchi with potatoes, I guess. That's why you mentioned it, right? Yeah, so I just demolished all of their castle economy with that little mana I used. Very little mana to do that. There you go. Let's try and go back to... Oh, yeah. Back to settle. Expand a little bit. Get more castles. Real quick. It looks like my guys are trying to expand. This kind of maps, dude. This kind of maps fire me up because it's a short distance map. You get right into the action immediately, but the economy / expansion shield at the beginning is still important. The game should have had way more of these maps, but it's like a rarity. It's like a rarity. These maps are like the fucking 3%. They should have been like the fucking 60%, dude. Because like if it's excuse me, microphone issues. If it's an RTS, you don't want every map to be a fucking big giant economy macro map for the ages that goes excuse me, that goes on forever, right? You don't want that. Anyways, this is fucking sick. There you go. Now I truly destroyed their economy for good. They used to have castles. Now they don't. Now they have nothing. I like this game. I like this game. I'm so curious about Power Monger, which is kind of the direct follow-up to this. And... Populous 2, which are on the Mega Drive, so they will be played. Cool. Okay. Yep. We're dominating. You can see that very easily from the gauges on the top right. I'm just gonna keep them on their... Ooh, they got a strong leader. I'm not gonna be able to kill him unless we get a strong leader ourselves. So let's aim for that and start pumping castles as we simultaneously do manual volcanoes. That's going to be my play. Oh, I don't have a leader. Okay, he's dead. That means we need to make somebody touch that. Let's multitask. Pumped. Pumped. Yeah, thanks, Zanky, for the 160 bits. I hope so. Thank you. Support. I remember back when Power Monger was released, I mostly went after what the computer magazines wrote. Didn't like Powermonger? Just trusting what any reviewer says is ass. It's just ass. Unless, you know, you're discerning enough that you can distinguish fact from opinion. Like, you know, hey, this game runs at fucking 2 frames per second. Fact. Unless the guy outright lied, right? But, you know, a guy that says, this game is shit, it's not as good, you know, making up your own opinion is still uncontested as the method to enjoy shit. But you know that. Well, I got the mana, I guess. It's the only spell I can use. Use it. Actually, that helped him a bit. But I can do this more now. Oh, this map is the best, dude. This is the best map. Okay, I need to actually assemble my forces. Shit. Alright, just fucking pump everything, dude. Nowadays, you cannot trust a single video game opinion on the internet because everybody is like fully influenced by streamers that do not have fun, or YouTubers, but they are still like required to go through with the content machine and do their video or stream, even though they don't like what they're doing. And then that means they're not enjoying themselves. And then the audience, their chat or viewers or whatever, their way of having fun is, of course, because they like the streamer or YouTuber, just fucking jump on that train. So you will hear many yeah. But basically, when you hear somebody on the internet say a video game is bad, chances are that video game is very good. It's just not a basic game. Worst case scenario is polarizing. And it's not like you're gonna think it's shit. You're gonna think like it's not for you. Like, this fucking Populous, this game, a fucking classic. You listen to fucking people that tune into the stream, and this game is like a nightmare piece of shit game. And I know exactly what happened there. But you will hear that even for like Populous, which is like a classic best-selling game that kickstarted careers and sold millions all around the world, and Japan even really liked it. So you got yeah, it's like content creation will generate rumors more than opinions, really. Okay, I forgot I was amassing strength. Oh, my guy is super powerful. Holy shit. All right, fuck him up. That's it. That's the map, dude. It's gonna take a while to finish, but that's actually it. I took some land back because it was like gathering forces instead of settling, but now it's gonna change. Let's start with Manual Volcano! Trust only close friends. But even then, you know, do you trust anybody to have the same game appreciation that you have, and then to have similar tastes to what you have? That is so rare to find. You will have better luck you know, doing more important things in life than that. Anyways, what was I saying? But yeah, I'm being overly dramatic just to have a conversation, of course. This map was sick. So, for example, Populous, right? The obvious reason why this game has somewhat any degree of bad reputation this game has is stupid. So the reason why this game has a degree of bad reputation, mostly on Twitch, is exactly because streamers played it and they subjected themselves probably to beat it or something and they didn't like it. Or they weren't as fucking stupid as me, because why the fuck would you like playing 500 levels of this? As good as it might be, you know, that's fucked up. So I was gonna think about that. But you know, that's not bad. That's nothing to be, definitely that's nothing to be like mad about or whatever. Cause the way I see it is that just gives the chance to people like you who you guys appreciate games more, obviously, if you're watching my stream, to actually go out and like that game. And then it becomes cooler for you to like that game because you're gonna see in it what other people that don't like video games as much, because that's really what it comes down to, haven't seen. A lot of people play or try games in such a casual manner where maybe the more hardcore of the mainstream people like that will just fucking go through retro achievement stuff randomly to try games. And they will try a game for 5 minutes in like a 2-hour period where they try 35 games. That is the equivalent of a 15-year-old kid scrolling through TikTok. It's the same shit. You are applying the freedom of choice and spoiled accessibility of modern day convenience to the sanctity of video game, which should be, you know, to me a video game is always like, I should play this game. I'm gonna look at this game, now I'm gonna play this game. Not that fucking, I'm gonna play this game, this is boring, let's move on to the next game. You went in with no, it's like watching a movie. If you go in with no commitment, no expectations, no nothing, just try it 2 minutes and you can just punch out the next second, that's fine too, of course, but that comes with its consequences. Like we've said, it's like watching a movie. And you go watch a movie, you bought the ticket, you took time out, you blah 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 blah, you're gonna watch that fucking movie. You're committed to it. Booting up a fucking ROM is not the same. I'm not, obviously, you know me, it's not a spiel for real hardware or anything. It's just that's why I like to commit to games a bit more, because then I appreciate them more. And I wasn't always like that. I grew up like a spoiled kid with multiple systems, older brothers who already had games. And dude, the PS1 days with all the fucking pirate games, I had like 100 pirate games. I would fucking flip them back and forth. I didn't finish no fucking games, you know? I would fucking start them over every minute and play like fucking 12 different games a day. But that was an anomaly. That's no good either, right? So I guess I learned from having done that and knowing it's no good, right? Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their tastes. Like, if you hear me talk about a game that I'm not a fan of the genre, obviously it's not gonna be... I'm a fan of the RTS genre, for example, so I'm talking about Populous. Of course, I'm going to be positive and hyped about things that other people wouldn't. But also because there's enough like education and appreciation behind it, even though you don't give a fuck about RTSs, if you listen or you like the games in general and blah, 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 you will understand at least what's cool about the game, and then maybe you will carry it on to appreciate a different kind of game altogether. That's kind of the way how I see it. So it's cool like to hang out with people that like games, and then you just kind of let what they like about game X or Y rub off onto you, whatever, and then you just carry that on unconsciously in the next game endeavor or whatever. What's up, Jimmy Q Balls? Shadow Tactics. Oh, which one is that? Rub one out. Yes. I will use that. Okay, I just won the map. This map was sick. Today it's always this scores, but it's going a little bit up. Maybe this one is worth 6. I don't think it's worth 6 levels, but 122k. All right. It's probably still just +5, but that was good. That was really fucking good. Hey, Jimmy, Zuck is not participating this year in Nintendo. It's got like a family thing. Are you submitting, Jimmy Cubel submitting to Nintendo? Any more submissions? Fucking marathon's not gonna happen at this race. Is 20 submissions? I need a bit more than 20. I need like 45 is what I need. Or nobody's gonna rub one out. Okay, cool. Which one is Shadow Tactics? Let me check it out real quick. Oh, that's my video. Shadow Tactics. Oh, I think nope. That's not the one I thought. Is this a new game? 3 years ago? Is this a
real-time execution?
an RTS?
I have 1 unit here, and 1 unit here, and 1 unit here. I have an enemy here, an enemy here, and 2 enemies here. But these enemies look at this guy, and this guy looks at this guy. Right? We have to dust someone.
Okay.
You shorten their view cone. Now I can stab and shuriken simultaneously. And
oh, that's fucking cool. It's like sort of Tenchu RTS. It's like a stealth real-time strategy game.
blinding powder wears off. This light is on. This light.
Or can you pause? Can you pause in this? I don't think you can, right? Commandos? Yeah, Commandos is an RTS, through and through. Well, it's like an RTS where you only control a few units and you don't have economy, but for the purpose of conveying what kind of game it is to people, you can just say Commandos is a real-time strategy game, right? So at least you figure out what the UI and mechanics of the game are, right? Oh, I don't know, Jimmy. That's cool. You can pause? Okay. Well, I mean, you can pause, but can you pause and issue commands like you would in Baldur's Gate? Is what I'm saying. Okay, cool shit. Cool shit. Cool fucking shit. Let's see what level we move to. I just published that video, guys. So, you know, let me just fucking check the... I'm not getting banned or whatever. And that it's... Okay, well, it's... Look at this. YouTube gives you confetti when the video is doing well. Look at this shit. Look at this. So, that's cool. All right, good. Good shit. All right, cool. Like comments and whatnot. Very funny. Very happy. Bloopy Planet. Bloopy Planet. What the fuck is that name? Bloopy Planet. Bloopy Planet. Oh! What the fuck is this? Is this like Baldies? Oh, this game owns. Oh, tile-based real time? No. Oh, it's like a million different kind of resources. It might be annoying. Whoa. The music is sick. It's like Amiga devs doing a DOS game late. Maybe. Even the drums are all in the left. Is that Italian? Terreno misto. This guy playing is an Italian. Interesting. Oh! It's got a car! Bloopy Planet! Swiss? Name is in Italian. In Italian. Or is it? I'm talking in English. The building animations, just the fucking thing being drawn from bottom to top. Terreno inimigo. I guess it's oh, it's in Portuguese. I guess. No? Is this Spanish? Situação, that's Portuguese. Oh yeah, this is Portuguese. E as in and instead of E, like Y. So easy for me to read this. Like I've never... Look at this. Okay, never ever talked, studied, read Portuguese, anything like that. But I can tell you exactly what everything here says. Mission number 18. Difficulty hard. Situation is, while Bloopy was plucking flowers, he didn't notice that he was getting lost. He missed his way home. And then he found himself lost and assaulted by enemies or something. Objective. Bloopy has to run away, escape, and meet Shape to head home. Probably not Shape. But yeah, that's how close it is to Italian, basically. Bloopy car is sick. Okay, okie dokie. What's up, Biko? YouTube's not recommending it to you? You see a clickbait? What do I think about a Steam machine? I don't really keep up with that sort of shit. What is the deal with it? They put out a Steam machine, sounds like a good idea, but then it's out and the price is like $1,200. So, I don't know. If I don't know anything, it sounds very uninteresting for me as a topic of conversation, because the topic of conversation with the Steam machine would be like, okay, what kind of computer can you get for the same price to understand whether or not it's worth it? But then again, you know, you need to factor in the consumer casual thing where more people might be approaching computer gaming in a market where console gaming is more and more boring. So then it kind of gets starting interesting and whatnot. Whatever Steam, Valve, and fucking Gaben do, I wish them well, and I hope they make $1 million every day, dude. So I hope it does well, but as it's not for me and it's not interesting per se, I'm gonna hear you guys talk about it, and hopefully you guys keep talking about it to me in the chat or in Discord. But I know nothing about it, and it's not for me, so I have no reason to get interested in it either. So that's as much as I will have to say, pretty much. It is super expensive, but I think it's just kind of fucked up. I think when they started making it, maybe the situation was different, and now it just came out that expensive, and it can't be helped, right? Double the price of a PS5 and less powerful. Yeah, but what can you do with it, right? The Steam Deck is the same price as a PS5 and less powerful too, isn't it? But I'd fucking take 2 Steam Decks over half a PS... I mean, the other way around. So that's just a fucking computer. You can do whatever you want with it, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about Steam Machine. But I like the... Steam's like the good company. Seems like the only good, user-friendly, respected company in the game space nowadays, as far as big companies go, and for good reason, because of the direction. So I don't know. I have a Steam Deck. It is fucking comtastic, and yeah, I don't know. It's got a couple of issues, but I would still recommend it over literally any other kind of gaming-related device that you can get. Think about it. As far as everything goes, there are very few reasons why you should get anything else other than a Steam Deck. But obviously, you know, if you're the kind of guy that wants to play this or that, and this or that is on PS5 or Xbox, then on Switch, then you need that, and that's fair game. But, you know, I don't care about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't care about Mario Kart World. I don't care about Wolverine or Spider-Man. I don't care about Halo 6, right? SteamOS. Yeah, for me, it's not even that. I actually find it annoying having to tamper with that shit, because Linux, whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's like a fucking computer. I no longer need a laptop because I have a Steam Deck. And I can play the games I already have on it, and I can play fucking Super Nintendo game. I can play arcade games on it, and you know, I can play Diablo on it. Anyways, yeah. Gaming systems are boring in modern days. That's why the Steam Deck is cool. Because you can play whatever the fuck you want on it, and it's portable. And it feels so good in your hands. You feel like a real man when you put that shit in your hands. Compared to, you know, the Switch is the first thing you would compare it to. On the Steam Deck, you can play anything in the world except the fucking Switch games. Even then, I'm sure there's emulation available for that particularly. On the Switch, you can play. So, like, the game library is like 98% to 2%. And that's it, because then it's a portable system. It's a handle. The first thing for a modern handle that it should be, you should grab it and feel empowered and feel comfy and feel good. It feels better to hold my fucking Atari Lynx than it does to hold a Switch 2. The shit's just a fucking flimsy tablet because it needs to maintain that stupid fucking gimmick that was maybe cool 13 years ago, where you detach the two parts of it and then you have this flimsy shit-ass stupid controller that maybe your 6-year-old child will like, but I suppose that is the aim. Hey Nikita Lobo, what's up? Switch OLED? Is that the Switch 1? Well, you're going to play on it. That's all that matters in the end. Anyways, cool. Hey, Mr. Lawkins, how's it going? You guys liking those badges, huh? Let's see what level we jump ahead to. Well done, Greeter D. You conquered Hams. I've never finished this many. I've never seen this screen this many times in one stream. Truly amazing. My phone's vibrating on top of my arcade stick. I had the sound on, well, the vibration because of the car thing, but the car thing is now done. So I can get rid of the notifications. Cool. All right. Very good. Hertuzlug. Let's see. Grass plains, very fast, very good. On town, shallow, water is harmful. 5 pop. Whoa. Armageddon only, huh? Armageddon only. This is cool. You know why? Because it's grass plains. So maybe we can rush them to get a settlement next to theirs and just go with manual Armageddon. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, these few days lately with the Nintendo Star and the streams and the house shit and the YouTube, you know, I'm spinning around so much that this stream cannot continue much longer. My eyes are bothering me because I'm tired. But I think I got Hertus luck in me. I think I'm gonna knock this one out as well. Oh, the Switch one, huh? How much is a Switch one? Yeah, I gotta say, I got the Steam Deck OLED last year. Didn't even know what the OLED to LCD difference was, but holy shit, I get it now. The Steam Deck display is very, 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 very good. I know there's a lot of people that glaze the goddamn thing and whatnot, but trust me, it's that good. Start game. Okay, 3, 2, 1 though. Let me pause. Oh, weird map. Fuck. 3, 2, 1. 3. I don't know that we can keep up with the difficulty tiers, but if 316 was pretty easy, then 7 would be medium, 8 would be hard, 319 would be easy again. Which means this might be the hard AI. We will see and find out pretty quick. Herto's luck. Steam Deck screen is huge. Yeah, it does have a kind of a wonky resolution, so if games don't support it, you might end up with black bars top and bottom. That's happened to me only once. And then there's plenty of options to adjust the screen on the Steam Decks and otherwise. Looks like the Steam Deck normal is like 320, but the OLED's like 500. I had no idea about Switch because I never got interested. But they have sales on the LCD Steam Deck model, which is still good. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, another sick map! Cool, I hadn't noticed. All right, lucky day. Cool. Where's the other 2 guys from them? Oh, the AI's fault. I, on the other hand, have 3 guys. This is sick. All right, this map is really cool. They bumped the prices right up for all Steam Decks. Really? Because of the AI RAM thing? You think? That sucks. But, I mean, that's cool. In the end, it's less about that to me and more about the oh, this is good AI though. Fuck. I will still try. I will still try something. Shit. I ran out of mana. Jeez. Steam controller. It's kind of taking it too far for me. It's like $100 for a controller. I got a second-hand PS4 controller, which I'm barely using. Yeah, this is whack. But we're so close that I'm just gonna fucking go. You know? We're so close. I'm just gonna fucking go and destroy them. I don't have the mana now to reposition. But soon. It will. Very soon. Yeah, but can you use the Steam controller for whatever you want? Because I heard you can't. Sounds pretty bad. I buy a controller, I want to use it for whatever I want to use it. If I can't, that's negative points. On Don't you agree? Again, I hear this stuff from you guys. If you guys don't tell me, I don't really even know about it, so. This AI, it's maybe not that good. Let's just see what they do. The gyro and the touch. Yeah, but when the fuck do you use that shit, man? The gyro and the touchpad? When have you ever played a game that used that and then played a second game in your life that also used that, right? Like, what the fuck? Am I right? Maybe it's me being retrograde and just thinking about fucking old games. But, you know, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be so fucking sick if I win this. If it works. Let's not exaggerate. Okay. The gyro? Bah. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Play a fucking first-person shooter with it and use the gyro instead of the analog? Sounds dumb. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It sounds dumb. Okay, I didn't mean to undo that building. That sucked, but here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's that time. Oh, it's my favorite time in the world. It's manual volcano o'clock. Eat shit. And get this side as well. Awesome. Awesome. Splendid. Okay. Flatten all of this shit. Oh, that guy on YouTube was trying to promote his stuff. He said, also listen to my music. I thought he meant he's gonna listen to his music. Yeah, pass. Okay. Big streaming. Big streaming today. Let's keep the manual volcano shit up because that's what's gonna win us this match. We have 0 spells and both of us only have Armageddon, so this is what we must count on, but struggling with the mana reserves. Bump this up. Let's go. Good. Great. Awesome. Fucking amazing. Come on, dude. 0 mana. Maybe it's because I'm losing battles there. The frontier. When you win a battle in this game, you gain mana. But conversely, when you lose one, it works the opposite way as well. I think this is going well for us. We're not exactly at the advantage right now, but we have the upper hand on the game, I feel. It's gonna min max to macro everything nicely enough. These fuckers here are really trying to screw with me, but I think I hold their economy's balls by the balls right now. So let's keep fucking it up. Oh, they really are resisting that shit. There you go. That's the spot. Is this guy strong or what? Oh, fuck, he's strong. Oh, shit. Well, that's no good. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. That guy's really strong. You know, relatively speaking. So, hey, French Tomberry, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Let me, I don't have a leader? Okay, we're not that much in trouble, but... Yeah, I think gyro, complementing your controller, first-person shooter aim with gyro is gonna take off. Like an exciting thing at first, but you're not gonna be into that 2 months from now, I think. But then again, what do I know? It's not my thing to say. Oh, this kind of sucks because my dude separated and now I'm telling him to go on the Ankh. Kind of need them to settle again now in a second. Actually do something. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on. Okay, back to this. And do I have a leader? What a messy, messy map. I don't have a leader. Do not have a leader. I have this though. Still the best fucking strategy. Yeah. Alright, it worked. Like, this gave me a big edge, but they're actually kind of winning now. So, I need to make sure I connect my shit. Once I connect my shit, it's over for them, I think. Forget that. Go back to this. Go back to this. Okay, cool. Whoa. Okay. Tried the gyro on the Switch with the House of the Dead port. It was extremely bad. And I've never held a PS5 controller in my life. So, yeah. Conversation's welcome, of course, but I'm the wrong guy for that kind of conversation of modern controllers. I'm not lucky enough to have tried the new shit yet. I got a hand-me-down PS4 controller a couple months ago, and I was excited because I've never owned one. That's where I'm at. And I'm holding a fucking 6-button Mega Drive controller right now, so... Okay, this map will be over before Armageddon. Like, Armageddon's not the strategy here, obviously. But yeah, new technology is cool, so it's cool to see Valve doing it. And, you know, they got a new controller, a new machine computer, whatever, and a new VR too was part of the same announcement, so one of those is gonna be successful, for sure. Probably the fucking controller with those prices. That's the one I would care about, if I cared about it. It's the one I would have some use for. Okay. Dual rear buttons. What do you do with the rear buttons? What do you play? World of fucking Warcraft on your pad? Interesting. I never use my double rear buttons on the Steam Deck. Then again, I don't play it that much, and when I do, it's emulation, probably. All the games that I have on Steam that aren't that involved, for sure. Okay, well, we're dominating the map, as we knew we were going to, but they have a really strong leader. So now it's time we get the cross back, because I don't have a fucking leader, because my leader died there, and I haven't been able to get that shit back. That should be easy. That guy's going to become the leader immediately. I'm actually going to have Armageddon, it's not too late, like it's not going to take that long. But do I give a shit? It's a good question. It's not like I'm using my mana otherwise. So, okay, now I have a leader. That means I can actually trying to get my leader to safety, like back here, and let everybody converge sort of there. Cool. When did the conversation move from cool ass fruit and food to boring ass steam machine? Somebody asked about the steam machine. Who was it? It wasn't Mr. Lawkins. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say about that kind of stuff. Was it you, Eagle Beakster? Eagle Beakster, you're like 48. Why do you care about the Steam fucking machine, dude? You're 48. I hope you live a long, happy life, Eagle Beakster. If it's short, make it count. Well, actually, it's been already pretty fucking long, hasn't it? God damn. Come on! Gotta put fruit in the steam machine? Make a fruit machine? Fruit machines are a thing in the UK. A really cool thing. You can emulate them, actually. They're like gambling things. They don't look accessible, but they are. Some of them are cool. There's the alien one that's really cool. A steam fucking machine is there you go. So you guys can make it funny if you just stop being just fucking plain ass fucking nerds for a second. There you go. Getting somewhere now. Hey, you guys are cool. I like you guys. Come home, I'll let you fuck my sister. That's a quote, and I don't have a sister. So maybe you can get fucked yourself by a steam fucking machine. 49. Ah. Oh, look how much fucking castles and shit I have though now. What if they get Armageddon before I do? At this point, it's an Armageddon thing. It's gonna be faster. Wow. Well, I have manual volcano. They don't, so... Get fucked, right? Jeez. Look at that strong leader. That's kind of the issue. Manual volcano! Okay. Definitely need to expand now and get more castles. Oh, actually, my leader is not... Well, we haven't been pumping castles. We haven't been doing shit on our end to make this actually work. So let's just fucking do that to make shit work. Do this, do that, fix this. Fix that and that. Oh, they're coming. Oh, my fucking timing is God tier. Now my dude is stronger. 2 seconds ago he wasn't. God-given fucking timing, dude. God-given timing. Boom. That's it. Decisive fight. I win. Ooh, big mana bump too, because I killed the leader. Sick. And now I'm gonna send my remainder of my shit, like over here in the middle, to further fuck with them with manual volcanoes. That's really the idea. But important. Fucking expand. Piedona. Miss Gambe. Mi fa ridere troppo quando dice Miss Gambe. It's about the video. Check out the video. Andrea Olivieri. Bella. Yeah, just uploaded that so people are just seeing it. Miss Gambe. Hey, enjoy while it lasts. It's not gonna last forever. Goditeli finché durano, perché non durano all'infinito, mi sa. Miss Gambe. Oh, Akoto Pokoto. Alright. There's some shit that only the Italians will understand, but being able to let everybody else understand the other, like, fucking 60% is very fucking good, actually. Funny. Okay, here we go. Settle. Hurry up, settle! Settle! Jesus, fucking settle now! Okay, I need that house, so I can do this. Also, I'm seconds away from casting Armageddon. Not seconds, but... E allora ragazzi, benvenuti sul mio canale di retrogaming, twitch.tv/forward_goti_sottolineatura. Qui giochiamo un sacco di giochi vecchi, tutti belli fighi, cazzo, porco dio vai. E adesso continuiamo a giocare a Populous sul Sega Mega Drive, dove abbiamo quasi finito questa fottutissima stracazzo di mappa, castando Armageddon e vincendo. Vediamo poi qual è la prossima mappa su Reeducational Channel. That was Italian for I'm hungry. And I'm about to win at Populous. If you win at Populous, you win in life. Morto. Per me comunque è curiosa sta cosa, perché cioè, faccio sti video per gli americani, porca troia, venite frotte e frotte di italiani, poi venite sul canale e sto a streamare un gioco dell'89 in inglese, a voi che cazzo ve ne frega, porcaccia la vostra madonna, cioè capisci è divertente, però. È molto divertente. It's very funny. Okay, I can cast Armageddon now. Boom. Haven't cast Armageddon a single time today. So what a better way to end this? I don't fucking know, but this rules. Armageddon, all the houses get demolished and then you can't do anything. It's fucking mosh pit. Sometimes I think it would be cool if you would have an Italian accent when speaking English. I think that too myself. I think that if I speak like if I spoke like this the entire time, I probably would be more popular. But do I want to be popular or do I want to be fucking intelligent? A non-intelligent guy would have never gotten 161,000 points. Eagle Bigster, 161,000. That's a lot of points. Nod my head when I lose. Welcome back. What's up? Reminds you of the Commander Keen color palette. Yeah, that's all. Do you understand me if I speak in English, or are you a regular Italian? Yeah. This is a 1989 Amiga game. I'm playing it on Mega Drive, but it's old enough that yeah, but Commander Keen's more like EGA, or is that CGA? A CGA graphics? Well, no. I guess the first one already had CGA. Is EGA the one with just white and pink? Yeah. This is EGA, is it? Whereas the good color graphics are CGA? I don't know. I need other people to tell me that. Commander Keen was cool because the biggest thing about Commander Keen was that it was the... I don't know if it was the first game, but it was the popular, famous game that had scrolling, smooth scrolling on DOS, like NES, Nintendo, and whatnot. So that was cool. All those DOS platformers would normally operate differently. Right. I played some Keen as a kid, but never... I had all these other quirky games. Fucking... As far as DOS platformers go, definitely my game was Prehistoric. Prehistoric 2. Prehistoric. You guys have... well, I got a couple Italians, right? Andrea Olivieri. Did you have Prehistoric 2? The one with the caveman? And you had the wooden club? And you would get all the food and fruit? Sonicus knows it. That was like my first DOS game that I remember of. I still remember that day where the angle of the room and being taught, there was this older girl that was teaching me how to run a program on DOS. Windows did not exist yet. And I remember sort of where the computer was and sort of how the room was shaped. And I remember that. And then the game fucking rules. I still have never streamed it. You had it as a kid. But where are you from, Bangle? That's what I'm interested, in knowing. You haven't played it? Cool. Because that's actually a French game. So I find that people from the States are not as familiar with Prehistoric, right? Something in boot? Really? Cool. Okay, that's a huge, humongous, fat fucking score, dude. It's gonna propel us forward probably 7 levels. And this was, wasn't this 321? Yeah, this was 321. I didn't even fucking roll back this time for the first time. And I got a big score. This is great. Well done, Greater Deity. You conquered Hurtuzlug. It was Hurtu, not Hurto. Now battle at Eoingil. Sure. Space Mister, what's up? Battle number is 328. Dude, we started the stream, but we're at 305, and we fucking so good. So good. 328. Wait, hold on. Let me read this first. Snow, very fast, poor. Towns, bottomless. Okay, everything is pretty normal, but swamps are... Oh, God, fucking damn it. Okay. It's not bad, but the quirk is we can only cast swamps, and the swamps are bottomless. That means when somebody steps on a tile with swamp on it, the swamp tile stays, isn't gone. Swamps in this game are unbalanced and a bit lame, because they're really strong on either side, but if we both have it, it's the only thing we have. This could be a bit of a nightmare, which is why I would be just fucking, looking if there's like a map with an easier AI we can overwhelm or go close to and do manual volcano on and blah, 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 blah. Because the thing about Swamp is when it's cast, you don't hear it. You only hear when somebody dies to it. So having to deal with AI that's going to spam swamp on you a lot, especially when it's bottomless and blah, 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 could be very annoying unless we circumvent the issue by, you know, fucking destroying them and whatnot. E-O-A-E-N-Gil. Gil. Cool. Grazie Andrea, buona serata. E niente, a me tanto mi becchi 3 volte a settimana che streamo roba. Tra l'altro mi sa più tardi questa settimana we're going to stream Italian rubber duck games. I think those games are also Italian. TJ Dix is number 1. TJ Dix, absolutely number 1. Let me flex my own, toot my own horn. Let's see, what kind of progress are we at here? This is 3 to 8. That means we are 65.6% through the game. Thank you, Zenki, for the giant emote. Oh, I feel like that's big progress. I hardly ever made that much of a stride. I think in a single stream, even early on, I think having stepped back for a week from it really just fucking made it clear how to go at it. Should I do one more? No. If I do one more, I need a break though. This is this swamp map too. I'm thinking. I'm indecisive right now. I'm indecisive. 3. What map is it? 3 to 8. Cool. Big progress. I'm gonna try one more, but I need a break. I'm gonna try and do this, but let me hit the bathroom and take 5. I'll take 5. Okay. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put in some good music and I'll be right back. What's the letter? The letter is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or maybe H, I, G, well, blah, 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 P. Which one is blah, 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 Q? Nope, you son of a... Alright, I'll allow it. What's up, Raikwood? Quackshot it is. That's the only one I have with Q still, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready? Are we ready or motherfucking what? Hey, Android. Portugal won a game. I have no idea about anything that's going on in the world. I haven't left my house in 1 week. I haven't give a shit about soccer in 10 years. I don't even know. Zero clue about anything at all. I know this though. I know YouTube's giving me confetti. That is good. Confetti are good. So then you don't get confetti and you get depressed and you get sucked into the content machine vortex. Who gives a fuck? Hey, Takada. I didn't eat the other sandwich, but I hit the bathroom, checked on the cats. Yeah, had some fucking water, dude. I had just coffee the entire stream. That's fucked up. Had some water. So today, between maps, I've shown you what is in the supply box. And then I forgot about it, right? You don't know about Vampire Survivors, so you only watch for 1 minute. That's very fucking lame. You should have at least let the video run in the background to give me the stats. But I don't even like Vampire Survivors, man. The memes are just funny. I'm into it for the memes, not for the actual game. Trust me. Give it another shot. So far we got 2 kilos of peanut butter. What else could be in the supply box? Muted? That doesn't count. I actually don't know. Oh. Okay. Let's get hyped about this. What's in this? Peanut butter. We're at 2.5 kilos. Three kilos. 3.5 kilos. 4 kilograms. 4.5 kilograms. Okay. Five kilograms.
Maybe you should admit you have a problem.
5.5 kilograms. 6 kilograms. That's it, really. It's 6 kilograms of peanut fucking butter. 6 kilograms. Thank you, Senki, for the 110 bits. I disagree. I got bonus chips and destroyed bars I didn't pay for. Bonus with discount code Yukali. What's the best before date on those? July or between September and August 2027. We're good. It's going to last one day. What do you mean? You guys probably don't understand the extent of this, so let me show you.
Sponsored stream.
Was actually talking during that, but the mic was out of battery, so pretend.
Mamma mia, give me a sangria.
I can't wait to bathe in peanut butter after the stream ends.
Pretend I gave some extremely hype motivational speech about God gaming and peanut butter, okay? Because the mic ran out of battery. You thought so, sucking cow, huh? What if I told you that in the cupboard there is about 5 1 kilo jar that are empty and just need to be cleaned with a spatula? Thank you, Sonicus, for the 220 bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the 120 bits. We should sort of put them all in one spot for maximum hype. We should kind of do that. Let's see. How many kilograms of peanut butter do I eat in a day? Not that much. Just have it almost every day. It's really good. And kind of helps in many ways, especially with like, I don't necessarily budgeting, because I don't do budgeting of anything, but if you're like on a budget, I mean, if you're really trying hard to achieve 3 meals a day, then peanut butter is pretty good because of all the protein. And I'm not just saying bullshit. The truth is I fucking love peanut butter. That's the truth. Look at this. Sometimes you will see me open these jars on Patreon. When I open a new one, often I do a little skit about it on Patreon. I have a Patreon. You don't have to subscribe, but goddammit, you can check it out for free and watch a lot of vlogs for free. So please, for the love of God and all the games, check out my motherfucking Patreon. Look at my peanut butter.
Maybe you want to subscribe someday.
Okay. Thank you, Zenki. I already had forgotten I had that button. Okay, cool. Now I don't have space for anything, but goddamn it, my desk looks like fucking Eric Cartman's desk or some shit. Very cool. Patreon's good, man. The Patreon support has been very, very good to me. So thank you for that. I think I post a lot on Patreon as well, so I think at least make it interesting, right? Most people that have a Patreon just fucking, hey, this is an alternate way to support me, cool. But since you can post on it, isn't it cool? I can just grab my phone and post some shit. Look at that. 2 minutes video, 4 minutes video, 6 minutes lore video. That one's a bit rare. That guy resubbed. Cats and fountains. Spoilers about the game I was gonna stream. A guy subbed. I gave him a thank you while sitting on the thing with my ass. Wow. This guy really likes what I do. Cool. Oh, this was very fucking good. This one's for subscribers only. I'm gonna go with that bathroom again tomorrow. I think. Can you see the bathroom in this video? Bet you could if you were subscribed, dude. Bet you could if you're subscribed. Anyways, good shit. I wanna do this other map. Ultima reference. Yeah, you would know that if you fucking watched the video all the way through. God damn. You're probably like, oh, why is he not mentioning that and that too? You probably spot more than me, who's only ever played Ultima Online and Ultima 8 Pagan. Right? Do you put the peanut butter in the spaghetti? No, mostly I put it on bananas, but mostly I put it on rusks copiously, and then a little bit of fruit jam on top, and I dunk those in milk. Right? Cool. This map is potentially very nasty. I think the key is to fuck them up soon. Let's see if some of the maps is good for that. Yeah, some talk was going on with Richard Garriott and the Ultima franchise. I wonder what's to come with that. I also snuck in a Patreon ad on the video for the first time. Like 10 seconds. I made it funny though. Garrett is washed. Start game. Garrett is washed. Maybe I should eat this too. Yeah, I should nibble on this. Maybe not. Okay, this is already not good because, yeah, we don't spawn close at all. But let's see. Maybe their AI is fully demented and this might actually work out. We gotta keep an eye on the enemy AI. Is the AI good? Is the AI bad? We don't really know. She could still make good things that like. Man, the stuff he made that you liked, he made in a different world. Totally different person in a totally different world. So just be happy what he made that you like so much, because calling him washed isn't nice, is it? You know, imagine how ungrateful thing it is to be like an artist or a creator like that, and you make something so good, and even the people that fucking love that shit, 30 years after, all they can do is call you, is washed. What the fuck does that mean? Right? Is that nasty? I always think that's nasty. It's what I always think. Very nasty. He's not even making shit, yet he's washed. And what did he do to deserve this rudeness? Right? Have you washed? Have you watched this? Funny, because it sounds like old medieval lady lingo. Ultima 1. Yeah, Ultima 1 was insane, right? If you take them in the perspective of what they did for their time, obviously Ultima 1 is one of the greatest games of all times. Me, if it weren't for Ultima Online, I would be a totally different fucking person. If it weren't for Ultima Online, man. And, Phantasy Star Online as well, but mostly because I would hang out with so many people on MSN Messenger, and that's kind of why I am Goaty. That's my nickname, and probably why I'm so good at English. Which has got not much to do with the actual game in question, but, you know. Americans really fucking like PSO. Still see those dudes hop in chat every now and then. One of them is a game dev. And the other pushes carts at Walmart, but there's no such thing as a bad job. Just what you make of it, I think. Been doing that for many years, I think, so I respect that. We're all gonna be a lot more Japanese in that. Like, treat every job with the utmost respect. So job's a job, needs to be done. If anything, I have more respect right off the gate. Like, if I see two strangers, I have known nothing about these people, and one dude is fucking scooping shit and dirt off the street, and the other is like a fucking banker, who do you think I'm gonna like more? The first guy. Or just a McDonald's employee, rather. I don't think this map's gonna go well for us. By the looks of it. Struggling with the mana. Big time. Guy who has to stick an arm into the cow's ass. Well, still, you know, it's a job. It's probably people that do that, you know, either they have their own farm and shit, so they have personal and family investment, which is cool. Or, you know, they're not as as squeamish about it as you and I would be. Squeamish, I think, is the word. Tomorrow, I think I'm mostly going to rest and relax, which is a thing that I've found to be impossible in the last month or so. Resulting in sort of insane levels of burnout, but never on streaming. So that's why I'm talking about it, because it's something casual. I don't need to be. It's nothing dramatic about it. So if I can relax tomorrow and then go at the movies, that'll be fucking sick. Then we'll see what this streaming will be on Thursday. Thursday needs to be something that works towards the weekend rubber duck thing. So I want yeah, no, the AI is too strong here. I need to reset. The streaming this week, I want it to be full on Italian rubber duck games. There's Plastic Duck Simulator. I have all the DLC. Plastic Quest, Deck, whatever. The pixel RPG with cards, that's funny. And then the new one, there's a playtest in the week, and I think that's really what you guys are going to enjoy the most, because I think you get to participate. And then the RPG is sort of an RPG, so it's going to be like a 10-hour game. So I got to figure out where to squeeze in an extra stream to make everything happen. Right? Anyways, this is not going very well. But not even trying that much. Let's just pump everything and see what we can make happen. This is a weird map where both me and the AI only have access to Swamp. So that sucks. That really just fucking sucks, guys. Because Swamp is not very balanced. And it's especially not balanced if the AI can use it as much as you will. But let's just fucking see what happens, I guess, before resetting. Swamp is an early enough spell that if we have to shit the bed, we will do so not long from now. Also, the thing with Swamp is you don't hear. You can't tell when they... You know what? I think I know what I want to do. You can't tell when they cast it. You can only tell when you're dying from it. You can tell it if you see in the map, but you can't hear it. You need audio cues like every other fucking spell in the game has. Every spell in the game has audio cues. Everyone. This fucking spell, hold on. This fucking spell here has an audio cue. This fucking spell is an audio cue. This fucking spell doesn't have a fucking audio cue. Fucking Swamp. The night spell has an audio cue. The fucking this, that, did everything. Everything is at least an audio cue, if not the fucking screen shaking or stopping. But the fucking Swamp, dude. The fucking Swamp. I imagine in the computer version it's the same. Anyways, here's my genius idea. British developers hate when I do this one trick. Cool. 11 or 12. Translation book. For what? English? Are you not native English speaker? I used to play 8. I love that game so much, dude. Everybody says it's shit. And I understand why. But can you just stop for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, and understand that that game's atmosphere is one of the best? Now just take it away from any frame or context or Ultima series or anything. So of course we're talking about, I played Ultima. That was my first Ultima game. Then I played Ultima Online. I think Ultima 8 is just god tier for that alone. Obviously, it's unplayable without the patch, blah, blah, blah. I never finished it. The freedom in that game and the fucking sulk of the atmosphere is just fucking god tier. I love that game so much. I should stream it. Gladly slick my hand in a cow's butthole for money. Damn. Condo Man, hey, how's it going? It's like Molyneux, he gets a lot of shit. Well, yeah, but that's not the same. Molyneux gets shit on because he did stuff that can negatively be conceived as that can be directly conceived or interpreted or framed as negative without being malicious. Richard Garrett didn't. You know, maybe he's done some game that you didn't like, but fucking you tried to be a game dev front face of the industry, so to speak, not really for years. You have a franchise that spawns 9 entries, and of course, some fucking moment badge user 30 years later is gonna call you washed. Of course. Reading the chat. I like reading my chat room. Ducks Ahoy. Oh, we're not talking about meme games. We're talking about games that I legit find good and fascinating. The Italian rubber duck games. So tune in. Tune in because you will find them interesting. Or at the very least, you'll find the streams entertaining. that's going to be what the rest of the week is. I don't know the plan exactly just yet, but what I know is no stream tomorrow, stream Thursday, extra stream either Friday or Saturday, and definitely Slowly Sliding Ducks stream on Sunday. Because, yeah, there are 2.5, 2 plus a play test I really want to play. Italian rubber duck games. And I want to involve you guys in it. Okay, I really need to step it up. Where is the leader? The leader's going the opposite way, dude. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Actually doing it. No Mega Marathon. There's no Mega Drive Ultima anything now. I mean, those people that play Ultima games on the NES fascinate me in a wrong way. Like, well, then I don't know, but you can just play the computer version nowadays of anything. Like, what would you, right? Huh? Anyways, I really need to assault them and do some manual volcano shit, or this is not gonna work out. I'm surprised I haven't swamped my anus yet. Condom and X, 9 games. Yeah, what's with Ultima 9? Is it shit? Obviously, you never hear anybody say good things about it, but I'm into Ultima 8, even though I understand it's the black sheep of the series. But it's the atmosphere, the cockiness of packaging, the theme, the name, dude. Ultima 8 Pagan with a fucking pentacle? And you start and they're beheading somebody. It's the first thing that happens. You see the head fall, dude. You don't just get to do a game like that on a mainstream franchise. That takes fucking balls. So, huge respect. If you're that guy that makes that game, you just fucking have the biggest dick on earth. And you can do 10 things better than anybody else on earth, probably. Manual Volcano! Sick. This is still tight, though. So, I don't know. I think we gotta... I think I know what I want to do. I gotta go for the other settlement, too, if I want this to go anywhere near the concept of, well... anti-piracy protection, the compendium. Oh, forget if I had an original one. The only DOS game I remember having an original for was Rampart. I distinctly remember the big box for Rampart. Like playing that game with my brothers so much. We played 3, like sort of free for all, whatever, and play 3, right? Rampart. You could do one brother would use the mouse and the other 2 would share a keyboard and play all at the same time. Isn't that cool? You wouldn't even think of doing such a thing nowadays because you're spoiled by fucking million USB ports and computers and whatnot. Or it wouldn't be man enough to do such a thing. Okay, we are going to invade their asses. No doubt. Which is why I'm gonna do this. And keep it moving. Meantime, well, it's not a lot of land to expand to. 6-hour, 17-minute stream. It is 10 p.m. officially. I think you can call this a mega stream of Populous, especially with... Whoa. Oh my god! Well, we got swamps though, don't we? Look at this guy. Okay, so the key is never doing this. They can do it. I shall never do this. Ever. Because they can just swamp it. But they're free to fucking let me swamp their big dudes. I don't want to do that. Also, I don't have the mana, so whatever their big guy wants to do, you go on and do that. I'm gonna fuck your economy up as much as I can until I can. Which means, by the way, min-maxing this shit so hard. I'm Populous maxing. So you go here. Pause again. Tell him to go there. It's happening. We're doing it. Oh, fuck. He's coming for me. Oh, he's not. Oh, he is. Alright, still worth it. We're gonna live very hard in this 2 seconds, though. This is still worth it. Jeez, come on, 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 come on. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, I used all my mana to do that. But god fucking damn it. That guy's dead now, but was it fucking worth it or not? I nuked the good 40% of his entire economy and shit. Still kind of got a foot in there. But yeah. Now we really need to pump our shit. I got negative mana. Damn. Sick. Castles were waiting to get pumped, dude. Couldn't fucking wait. So now that guy that's going around destroying our shit, we just ignore. Ignore that guy. It's too strong anyways. Swamp thing with banjos. Hope the swamp monsters appears on their realm and fucks them up. Okay. Okay. Just fucking fully expand. We're toe to toe. I think that... Yep. I need to take this chance now. I can still do some manual volcano damage on him right now. We should do that from time to time before we don't have that possibility. That's my leader there, huh? Is he any good? I don't want him to be any good. Yeah, he's not. That's cool. Yeah, I can fuck all of these guys as shit right now. Do it. It's fighting against it, but truly now my fucking leader, dude. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Sometimes fucking up your economies, your enemy's economy is more important than improving your own. Trust me. Dude, look at my leader fucking crawling, leapfrogging. Dude, he's gonna go for it. Dude, he just went for it. Holy shit. He's still going for it. I'm still nuking their entire economy. He's resisting my manual volcanoes, but look, once they happen, they're fully fucked. So, if I look hard enough, I can do the same on this side of the map. And then, you know, I pull ahead economy-wise. In the meantime, I'm expanding as I do this. In the meantime, our walkers are doing the good shit. Today's stream is ridiculous. Like I'm dominating the fucking game. You know, so this is good and important. Boom, boom, boom. Get fucking destroyed. Okay, cool. Now we gotta focus on our own shit. Very important. It still never got enough to cast Swamp, but that's not important. So now you don't want to go and milk your castles. Now the priority economy-wise should always be expanding on your coast. So this shit becomes castle, more dudes come out of it, and they keep expanding on the coast, and then your land becomes like fucking double the size. I didn't think this map was gonna be so well, but I pull ahead, huh? Pulled ahead. Very good. Yeah, if all the fucking weekly mega popular streams go like this, we're gonna finish it in no time. By no time, I mean a few months. That's cool. This summer, watch Destiny unfold as Populous is finished. This summer wouldn't be bad. I'll take that over this fucking winter. You can see the population gauge is much... They're not using Swamp at all. Curious. Is that because their AI rating is poor? Maybe that has to do with the way they use spells. This stream is hardcore, dude. The progress, dude. I feel like I almost went through 50 stages in one go, which is insane. Obviously, that's not real, but you get it. Look at my fucking map. Holy shit. And I keep using all this mana too. It's not like, you know, I'm using it. Now I feel like bump. You know what I should do? I should do like a fucking story. I keep forgetting. Let me say up loud. I should do a story promoting the fucking Nintendo on stupid ass submissions, because I need more submissions or the marathon's not gonna happen. Sad. Baby hands. Maybe a story. I never use the stories. Maybe people will see it that haven't seen it. If I do that. Do you guys watch stories? That's something I want to know. There's fucking Instagram stories on Twitch. Do you guys watch those? I never click those. I never watch those. But I don't count. Where on Twitch, never watched one. Yep. I feel that. Yeah, the manual volcano is why we're winning. As usual, right? You can trust manual volcano to be the correct strategy to employ when the map is one way or the other unfair on the setup, which is most of the time. So let's get back to doing just that right now, actually, because look at this outpost. The outposts are like scouts for your manual volcanoes. Look at this. It's like a technique to it to deal with the AI going against it. You gotta move the cursor around a little bit. Wiggle it. Just stand here and do it. Sometimes they're fighting it. This time they're not. And that won't work. Okay, I used all my mana. It's well spent. Now we might wanna do this. Notifications. Well, you see the bubbles, right? But you don't get notifications, do you? I used it once or twice, but as usual, whenever I try some social media stuff, I get bored really fast because there's nothing fun about it. Pretty much the only reason 99.9% of people in the world use social media is because they are seeking the dopamine for when they get numbers. I think we can all agree on that. By using social media, I mean actively posting on social media. And that's like normal people, not people that are trying to hustle. And even then, you know, you can see how it's still a thing about numbers. It's very easy for me to be very derogatory when talking about that subject, I think. A bit too easy, maybe. Okay, I can cast Swamp. Let me seek out their leader again. How do I do that? Oh, there he is. No doubt he's very strong, so... think I'm about to murder you. If I get lucky. I did not get lucky, chat. Not one bit. Yep, bunch of my dudes are dying to the swamps now. That's okay. There's a permanent swamps too, so you want to be careful. I said you want to be careful. Is he gonna walk on them, maybe? It's not like that has never happened before. No? Hey, this guy's gonna walk on it. I'll leave it on. Fuck it. It's next to his shit either way. Yeah, his economy is all fucked up. I'm dominating as usual, thanks to my intellect. Hey, Night Sprites, how are you today? What's up? The main thing for me when joining social media a long time ago was to follow other interesting people. Yeah, of course. I guess it's just being negative myself. It's just no good either. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of, that's kind of how it's geared. So, the content machine. I think it's cool. I'm not judging, right? I'm okay with it. Especially like those people that really hate stuff like menial jobs and whatnot, that have a chance figuring something else out for them. Feed pics, whatever. The fact that that's a thing, you know, I think is good. Obviously, you know, there's always the flip side of the coin with everything. I'm having a great time today, by the way. I'm sure it wouldn't be the case if I were really struggling with the game, but I'm dominating it so hard today that I'm like, whoa, I'm just fucking feeling great, dude. But yeah, I should definitely try and kill this guy. This motherfucker right here. Jeez. Look at him go. Holy shit. Would you make money by feeding pigs? Huh? Try again. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Would this work? Nah, shit. Well, let me just fucking try double dues, huh? Oh, I don't have the mana. Damn. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, he settled. Save my guy. Save my guy. My guy's dead. It would be sick if he walked on it. Porco Dio? Yeah. Millions of Italians say Porco Dio every day, and many, many variations of it. Of course. Yeah, the AI is getting rid of the swamp, so it's not falling for it. I'm obsessing over this litter enough that now they recovered their economy and I haven't powered up mine. So, no good. Feed pigs? Nah, I said feed pigs. Alright, cool. Alright. Is that a joke? It's not as funny as if it was a joke. Oh, jeez. I think I know what to do here. I think I know. I'm gonna do this. And this. And I create a fucking plane of empty shit. So that I can have better shot at swamping this guy's ass. If this fight fucking ends, that is. Then hopefully he doesn't settle immediately after. Wow, I heard him a lot, though. Interesting. Okay, walk. Just take one step, dude. One step. Yeah, okay, he's taking a step. Cool. So we get a chance. Oh! Fuck yeah, dude! Eat shit and die! In my swamp, in your ass. Okay, that's it. Cool. See? Sometimes when you think it's hard in gaming, just gotta grab your balls by the balls and get it done. Sick. So now get rid of those fucking swamp tiles. Be like, oh, those are swamp tiles? Yeah. My dudes are dying to my own swamps. That's no good. Holy shit. Actually, that's probably another swamp that this motherfucker cast because I was rallying my troops. That's just how the game's AI works. Just Italian, what's up? What is Populous? Ah, che caspita è Populous? Mo, come lo spiego? Populous è un gioco per l'Amiga del 1989. That's pretty much it. E qua giochiamo a roba seria. Tanto seria quanto vecchia. Mica uno può fottersi il cervello con le cagatelle alla Vampire Survivors tutto il tempo, no? Capito? Mica stiamo qua a scrollare su TikTok, a berci il cervello dalla mattina alla sera. Hai capito, Fabrizio? Qua siamo gente educata, intellettuale del videogioco. Ci facciamo le pippe noi sui videogiochi. Capisci? Just Italian 0, le masturbazioni. I videogiochi. Mi piacciono solo i videogiochi. Mi frega solo dei videogiochi e me ne frega un cazzo. Del resto, porco Dio, hai capito, Fabrizio? Non hai capito un cazzo. That was Italian for, hey, welcome to my stream. I was just talking to the Italian guy in the YouTube chat. I'm a YouTuber now. Sembro tipo un doppiatore. No, sono solo un coglione. No, sembro un coglione, invece so proprio stupido, calcolo. E grande o bella, benvenuto. Sta settimana se ti riconnetti forse vedi qualche altro giochino italiano con le paperelle. Ti piacciono le paperelle? A me mi piacciono tanto le paperelle. Thank you, Zenki, for the giant Jerry Kala emote on Twitch. It's funny to me because I've been streaming on Twitch for so long that's just fucking natural, second nature to me. But when somebody tunes in from the YouTube chat, it's like different, feels different to me. Right? So basically I have to win this map organically without triggering this command, or the AI will start casting swamp. Right? I have the numbers, but yeah, let's just see how it goes. I definitely should do manual volcano though, which I've been neglecting. You're Italian indeed. Cool. Where are you from? From Rome, Italy. Do I speak English off stream? I don't have to, but on the computer so much that I pretty much use English more than I use Italian. I haven't left my house in 1 week. I wasn't joking. I really haven't. Well, it's happened that I used English off stream without being at the computer, but as an Italian, most people, you know, you talk to are Italians. Why would you speak English, right? I'm trying to think. There's a kid, not now, but there's a kid whom I teach English to once a week. For a few months, I had this girlfriend a couple years ago who I would speak English with. She was an Italian, but other than that, nothing comes to mind really. It's cool when there's the chance to, but nah. But you know, when the language level is like that and you use it like that, you tend to think in that language. You know, sometimes it happens that maybe we'll go like, ah, son of a bitch, or motherfucker, or fucking shit, instead of porco dio, you know? Which is the more normal thing to say. Provincia di Salerno, wow. Yeah, wow. O tale quale. Stamattina mi sono guardato tale quale. Ho fatto un pippone. Just, I'm a bit tired, guys. I'm just having fun right now. It was funny in Italian, trust me. Anche per non bestemmiare. Beh, vabbè, forse un po' più istinto, boh. Poi dipende un po' la regione, insomma, la cultura, la propensione che uno ha verso la bestemmia o non bestemmia. Purtroppo o per fortuna penso che sia un po' una cosa insita del romano in cui sono cresciuto, forse. Però vabbè. Poco male. Un bel fuck. Are these guys gonna die anytime? I mean, look at my fucking minimap. Should I hit them with a swamp or two? You curse in English? Yeah, but what's your first language? Which is your first language? Yeah, porco. Yeah, that's what that means, pretty much. Just a curse. It's not necessarily used with the profanity, you know, hard, but German, ah. I know Achtung, and that's it.
Ah, ma la smetti de parla in spagnolo, non ci capisco una sega, porca madonna.
Che? Sta male tua nonna? Che? I mean, Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Italians unite. Guys, you have to understand how funny this is to me, because again, I've been streaming on this channel for 12 years, and only a literal handful of Italians have been following the channel, sticking around and whatnot. So, to me, having Italians on the regular show up now, it's very funny. But I don't mean to scoff at it. It's really cool. I'm happy about it. What the fuck? Oh! It's our friend, Monster Guy! But it's come to fuck us! No, mountain guy. It's the mountain monster. Shit. This sucks. This fucking blows. It's gonna destroy our whole fucking shit. Alright. Need to do something, dude. Does Italian American count? Nah, I meant actual Italians that have Italian as their first language. You know? Hallo, guten Tag, Kartoffel. What does Kartoffel mean? I don't know that one. Sounds like food. Patate? Kartoffel. Potatoes? It means Erdapfel. Hey, fuck! Bleibadlinger, what language is that in? Potato? Potato? Potato. Kartoffel, Erdapfel. Austrian German? Isn't that the same thing? What's an Austrian food once you rule out schnitzel? Impossible question. Spatzel? That's not Austrian. It's more like Tyrolese, Südtirol. Like they have it in Italy, northern Italy. Yeah, Spatzel or Swabian, guys. Swabian. Fucking alien race where they come from Jupiter and they just Swabian. What the fuck is that? Swabian? You just make that up, dude. Swabian. What is that, dude? Yo, I'm having fun today. Swabian. Swabian. Codoletta. You know, schnitzel is like a, yeah, it's like a cutlet. È tipo la fettina panata. Cioè, è buono uno schnitzel. Good schnitzel. Very good. Yeah, I guess. Spätzle is cool, though. Like, you grate. It's like pasta that's not pasta that you grate directly in the boiling water. It's cool. If you see them green, because you can add spinach to the... This is gonna take a lot to clean up, guys, but there's no... comfy other way to do this. Austrian Alps? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably in Switzerland, Germany, again, northern Italy. I've made Spätzle once. Yeah. Pretty much. Great schnitzel. Okay, so teach us. What's your technique? You learned how to make a good schnitzel. What goes in making a good schnitzel? What's the point? Because to me, that's a very simple thing. But maybe the actual schnitzel has a peculiarity to it that we can steal from or something. Deltarune? Yeah. Però capito, cioè... io purtroppo, cioè, Undertale, Deltarune, cioè, sta roba io non ci ho giocato, capito? Io sto qua a farmi le pippe sul Mega Drive, l'Amiga, l'Atari Lynx, il PC88, cioè, sto un po' fuori dal mondo, capito? Quindi il fatto che ci siamo incontrati io e te è solamente grazie ai meme di Vampire Survivors. E quindi, capito, potrebbe finire lì, o no? Potrebbe nascere una passione senza fine da parte tua per i veri giochi vecchi, capito? Oppure no. Something funny I noticed is my YouTube analytics thingamabob in the audience. Before, the age average was 35, 45 mostly. But now it's 25, 35 or something, I think. That shit has 5 chapters? I didn't know. What is Deltarune even? It's like the Undertale dev sequel or something? I think? Is it the same? Or like Earthbound? Or is it more like side view fights like Final Fantasy? I don't know. I think every map should have fucking Armageddon access, dude. Okay, we're doing good though. We cleaned up the this shit's still up and running. Okay, just focus on the manual volcano shit and we'll nail it. That guy needs to fucking settle, dude. Ah, fuck, he lost. Pangoji, hi. How's it going? Kaiser Schmarrn? What is that? Austrian Schnitzel is veal. Yeah, but that doesn't make that much of a difference. You can do it with pork or beef here and not call it a schnitzel and doesn't still have like technique differences, right? That's what I'm interested in. Dessert? Cool. Fact that it has Kaiser in the name is very funny. I have a 12-year-old sense of humor. Very proud of it. Okay, well, keep pushing them. Are the mountains fucking off on their own? What the hell? I didn't clean them up. The mountain monster mountains in the minimap are mostly gone. On my side. Near the center. I didn't touch that. What? Interesting. Okay. Toby? Is Toby the dev? Parallel story, same characters, different lore? Seems like Undertale's got a really good soundtrack that fans get really attached to. And then you can make many choices. And it's gonna got some shock value, cool shit you can do. Your mom is a cow or whatever. That's all I know. But it seems like people really like that. And it's good that shit like that exists, even though I didn't play it. Because Undertale and games like it really propelled the indie game scene forward and inspired more games to be made. And then as a whole, video games in general are healthier. As a scene, as a product. As a thing, you know? But yeah, mostly I've just been fucking playing old games. I tried to keep up, especially recently, but yeah, me making videos about Vampire Survivors isn't exactly going to translate to people necessarily getting hyped about my stream, but it's a good start, maybe. Who knows? Egg, dough pieces, pan-fried and sprinkled with powdered sugar. Okay, that sounds simple enough. Plum jam? Sick. Cool. I mean, Undertale is very retro style. So, of course. Ice Thunder 28 playing Vampire Survivors right now. You are a degenerate person. Hey Ice Thunder, welcome to the stream. What is this noise here? Who's taking a shit? Huh. Maybe it was my own swamps from earlier. Nope, I don't like this noise. We probably have to identify the swamp because, yeah, okay, there they are. Wait, oh my god, it's a fucking swamp monster! I've never seen this before! That's how long this map went for, double monster! First the mountain monster, now the fucking swamp monster? With a map where fucking swamps are fucking permanent? God damn! Fuck! Alright. The new DLC that's gonna cost $1. Yeah. That's cool. I like Bonkel as a company doing that sort of shit, right? For me, that kind of game is good for a little bit, and then it's like not good for you to play. To me, I think I'm very old school. Even for my age, which is probably higher than yours, I'm very old school. So I think that playing Vampire Survivors instead of like a more normal game is like scrolling on TikTok compared to watching a proper video or even a movie or a cartoon or whatever. I think it's not good for you to play Vampire Survivors too much. I think it's really bad. I think it's very bad. Cyberlook77. Grazie per I complimenti sul canale di YouTube. Mina the Hollower is very good. Looks very good. I'm not into the aesthetic where they just try to replicate Game Boy Color.
For example, one of our first title was called Berserker Die, and it's a game that you play with a keyboard. So, and it was very strange.
Vampire Survivors is easy to play. You just go pem on the keyboard. It is a strange game.
It's very strange. Thank you, Senki, for the 280 bits. Cyberlook, benvenuto, bella. Grazie, sono contento che ti piacciono. L'accento in realtà non è British. I don't have a British accent. Guess it's more like international English or even American. I can't do British accent. I can try and say like bottle of water. That's all I can do though. Some weapon combinations totally break Vampire Survivors in the PS4. Yeah, if you let the match go too long with all the fucking weapons, then the game is gonna lag. But you're not supposed to do that. Your Schnitzel guide? I don't think it came through, Eagle Bigster. Oh, the main thing is that you put a lot of oil in the pan, and yeah, no shit. Welcome to deep frying 101. Every culture has that. Heat it up until when you put the handle of a wooden spoon in the oil, little bubbles appear. Yeah, it's still deep frying 101. Everyone knows that. It's nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with how to make a fettina panata. There was nothing in that comment, dude. That meant anything to do with a schnitzel. That's just a fucking housewife's simple ass guide on how to deep fry anything. It could be a shoelace, a fucking fisherman's boot, or a fucking schnitzel, dude. Alright, cool. Thanks for the guide. Nico P6085 says, I like fettine panate. That's how we call the schnitzel, pretty much. Cazzo, so De Cristo. Fettine panate. Mina the Hollower looks great. I'm a big fan of Game Boy Zelda. Of all the Zeldas I've played as a kid, that was my favorite. Mina the Hollower looks like that. I said I didn't like the aesthetics. I don't, because Game Boy Color aesthetics are shit, you know? But that's gonna cause nostalgia, and then people are gonna like it because of that. Plus, it's easy to do. So it's a winner choice for marketing. And as a result, Mina the Hollower, everybody likes it, it's successful, you know. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna play it, but I've looked at it a little bit, and it looks very, very good. Very good. There's a lot of Italians in the YouTube chat right now. I gotta upload videos while I stream more often. Hey, Italians! Hey, stick around. I'm gonna stream. I've been streaming for 29 million years. It's a good timing here. This week I'm gonna stream Italian games about rubber ducks. Have you guys played those? Cioè, avete giocato a quei giochi italiani nuovi in 3D, 1 e 2D veramente, con le paperelle di gomma? O no? O state a pensare ai pupazzetti anime, a fare delle pippette con i pupazzetti con le zinne, e state a pensare solo alle zinne, eh? O vi state a pensare a One Piece, eh? All aside, I'm more of a Pokemon guy. There you go. I do love Italy's ingenuity on unique anime. Okay, he's not Italian though. He doesn't count. Ice Thunder is cool. Hey, Ice Thunder, cool guy. Where are you from? I like chat today. Thank you, Zenki, for the 280 bits. Yeah, your schnitzel guide fucking sucked ass, Eagle Bigster. There was nothing to do with the schnitzel in it. How do you do the breading? How do you do the breading of the meat? What do you do? Is it flour, then egg, then breadcrumbs, or what? Zero on Twitch, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, there's a few Italians in the YouTube chat, and I want them to feel welcome, even though maybe they're not as fluent in English. And I figure if I speak Italian here and there, you people enjoy either way, because I never do. So there you go. How many maps cleared today? More than more than in any other Populous stream ever. It's probably gonna be my clear number 5 or 6. We started where my latest pass-through was 305, and we are doing 328. Very slow map, but insane progress. Doraemon. Yeah, I gotta be careful putting those Italian openings or anything more in the videos for more than 5 seconds, or they'll get picked up, and then the video gets demonetized or worse, and I have to like delete a bit of it. So far, it hasn't happened, which is cool. Is gnocchi basically an Italian noodle variation? I don't know what noodle is. I don't think so. Yeah, Biko, I said I was gonna commit today to a big mega Populous weekly stream, because I don't plan to stream Populous more than once a week now. I'm trying to do, yeah, just once a week. Working pretty fucking well right now. Flour, egg, and crumbs. Cooking pot to flat. Yeah, you gotta flatten it. Okay, well, nothing special. Anybody else that knows how to make a schnitzel, maybe can chime in. Cool. What's up, White Buffalo 6? Peter Molyneux badge for 100 hours. White Buffalo is the badge enthusiast. Do you guys think I should make a badge this weekend for what's essentially going to be the culmination of an Italian plastic duck video game week? Because that's all I'm gonna play this week. And I'm even gonna try and do an extra stream so I can get to all 3 games. Because the badge thing, I really, really like the badge thing. But I really, really, really don't want to make it a regular thing to the point where it's no longer a novelty or a special event. Right? So, you know, because then it loses, I feel like it's gonna lose its thing. So like Populous, you guys are getting a fucking Populous badge when I finish it, not before. Right? There's this feature on Twitch for those of you that don't know. You can see some people in chat have like this woman badge, or Minnesota Fats pixel art portrait badges. Zenki has the superior badge, man enough. So like I as a streamer can do an event, and it can last either one day, a few hours, or even just a week. And during that event, you can subscribe or gift a sub to get a special badge that you can only use in my chat. Sadly, Prime sub or recurring subs don't work because Twitch be twitching. Also, you can just watch to get a different badge, which is the optional one, unfortunately. Which that was the mandatory one, and the sub one was the optional one. That would feel at least a little less scummy. But yeah, Brainguard. What's up, Brainguard? Welcome back. How's it going? No moments badge. God fucking damn it. That's exactly why I was hyped about the feature, and you are going on with that stupid ass moments badge. Low tier user, Brainguard. Low tier user behavior right there. Buffalo got the Clyde Inkle badge. There you go. So that's the feature. I feel like when the game is memorable, the badge idea is nice, or it really feels like an event, that badge is good. But otherwise, I really have to question it. Right? Watching and gifting a sub? Yeah, it's two. Well, you should know that, don't you? Or did you? Yeah, it's 2 badges. The subscribe or gift sub badge is the mandatory one that you have to enable when you create the event. The watching is the optional one. And then it lets you pick a number of gift subs required or of watched hours required. I would never put the fucking sub one more than 1, because that you can just sub and get it. And if you really want a badge, you can be very generous and give the sub. And I feel shitty enough that they're basically leveraging coolness of the badge and FOMO to make that happen. Then again, I'm a streamer, so I gotta deal with that. The watch one, you can select the... and it's not like you can make it the same badge, because then you would have duplicate badges. And that's shitty. And that's maybe even against the thing, and then they're gonna delete them. And yeah, the watch one, you can decide the number of hours. First time was fucking 3, now it's 2. What's up, Pasky, bro? This fucking map, dude. This might be the slowest fucking map ever. I can't do much about it, can I? Let me try. It's all a mountain here. What are they gonna do? Swamp the mountains? They can't do that. Okay. No leader, of course. Where's my Ankh? That's not bad. So now that guy touches it, and I have a leader, right? I heard Pasky was a bitch on this stream. Not sure if true. What do you mean? How dare you? How dare you, dude? Depends. If Pasky doesn't participate in the cool ass marathon, then whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna cancel the fucking marathon if I gotta keep being so desperate about it. Feels like shit. Predone Fetonte, welcome back. What's up? This map, I'm losing my mind playing this map. Forgive whatever I'm saying. Thanks. Yeah, that car game. Yeah, it's Italian. There's the diorama pool duck game, the pixel RPG duck game, and now they're making the racing duck game. Oh, I got a leader with full health. They're gonna swamp him. Pause. The game's inputs are so laggy now. I can't even pause. Okay, cool. Oh. Did you ever stream the duck in swimming pool game that was popular a year ago? That is the game I'm talking about that I will stream this week. That's the first of the 3 games. Pretty much. This is trash. Like, we gotta... Yeah, I can't clean these up any faster. I wish I could clean these up any faster, but I can't. Just Italian 0 transitioned to Twitch and became just a normal Italian. Cool. I like you better now. It's cooler over here. Hey, welcome. How's it going? My brain is melting. Keep talking in Italian than in English. Should I eat this destroy thing? Will this take much longer? Is there a third fucking monster gonna show up now? Come on, dude. Okay. Cool. Are you gonna fucking kill them or nah? What do you think? Think it's fucking time now? Okay. Cool. Oh. What kind of Italian streamers do you watch? I only watch one Italian streamer. She plays cool, dumb fuck games like Desperate Housewives and shit. And Barbie shit. Yeah, we got Italians now. The Genesis Temple, yeah, but it streams in English. Fake Italian. Like me. Looks like we're finally fucking winning here. La Sedia a Due Gambe. Is that a Twitch channel? That's what I was asking. You might want to make an effort to type in English in the chat room where everybody's talking in English. It's funny if it's, you know, on YouTube and there's like 3 people. Then it can be a little bit of a joke, but yeah. Okay, let me assault this fucks here. Boom. True. You're catching me in a very peculiar time. 7-hour stream. Feels like 12, but extremely over the moon with the stream. There you go. Red side? Is that YouTube or Red Tube? Look how fucking slow the game is running. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... Yeah. Switch to this. Call me to a Green Fandango. Keep it low on the... Alright, that was funny. No politics. I still have one guy there, or is it over? Angel23, what's up? You kill this guy, come on. Boom. Get him! Hey, you move, leader. You're gonna move on. Okay, guys, I can't believe it, but we almost fucking... This has to have been the longest and slowest map of all times. It's been obvious that we were gonna win for the past hour or so. That's the bane and the shit of playing an old strategy game. But remember, I have 6 kilograms of peanut butter on my desk, and you do not. Understand? Cool. Hey, cool. I got a Twitch viewer from my YouTube video. How many thousands of views did I need to make that happen? You know, ultimately, originally, that is why I started making YouTube videos, right? Now it's kind of different, but still cool. Is that red dot something I need to address? Nah. That's the edge of the map already. Okay, well, you guys just fucking die. Kill him. Cool. Forest of Wires, what's up? Oh, I just got it today. Just got my new peanut butter, and Yukali promised me a lifetime supply of peanut butter if I stream and beat Anthropos, a fully undocumented fucking Italian game by the OG Simulmondo developer, which has nothing online, only the dump that exists thanks to her going to the fucking developer's house to dump the fucking thing. And she said that she's too stupid to figure it out, and her audience is also too stupid to figure it out. And yeah, so I might take the offer up because of the bounty. She said that. I'm just repeating. I don't get the reference, just a normal Italian. I'm very much not a normal Italian, so any pop culture thing, I don't have it, probably. But that's okay. You got baby wipes? Oh, you took me up on the tech? I'm such a proud influencer right now, dude. You got the baby wipe tech to save? That's great. So if you use wet wipes to clean your ass or whatever, try to get baby wipes instead. Chances are they're much cheaper much more delicate, and much bigger in the package. Get baby. Dude, I never had that much money. Look at that. Went off screen. This map was ridiculous. Good shit, you guys are here. She never said what kind of peanut butter. Nah, that's her sponsorship. I get this with her fucking streamer discount code. Any Vegemite? Nah, they don't have it. It's like a gym brand or whatever the fuck it is. It's a gym brand. Vegemite baby wipes. Oh god. Okay. My dude needs to get out of the building. Okay? Come on. We're hunting out these lost houses. This is the slowest fucking shittiest shit. But I think it's literally those 2 houses left. Baby wipes are more expensive? Ah. Dang. I see. I guess they're cheaper here because wet wipes are not a thing. I mean, they are a thing, but they're not that much of a thing, and they're not a thing for your ass unless they're baby wipes. So I suppose it makes sense that would be more affordable and common here. There will be more options and so on and so forth. The game runs so fucking slow right now. This is literally 2 frames per second. If you count them. I think that's it. This is the last guy we need to fucking murder. This guy is never dying fast enough, dude. Come on. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let's just be patient. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. I hope you guys have good rest of your week. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be watching Backrooms at the cinema. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays every week. However, this week I'll probably squeeze in an extra stream to try and play more Rubber Duck Italian games. Holy fucking shit, that score fucking bloody sucks. Spending that much time on a level to get a shit score is not good. But still progress. Chances are, though, that we gotta play the same kind of stage now. You know? Who knows? Let's find out. 64k, that's probably just a +3. Well done, Greater Didi. You conquered Io Angel. Now battle a Nemesis. Nemesis, huh? Okay, Nemesis. So Io Angel was number 328. I feel like we're gonna be lucky if it was 331, but there is a decent chance because the previous one was 321 that we actually moving on from this block of swamps only. That would be nice. Let's see. Oh, fuck it. Oh. What is this? What's this so easy? 5-1? Oh, yes? Oh, gosh. All right. This is the perfect map to start the next Populous stream next week, too. The perfect fucking map. Holy shit. So you start and it boom, easy. So today we went from 305 to 331. Do you know what that means? You know what that means, guys? Do you know? That means that we got from a 61% completion in Populous to a 66.2% completion of Populous. We did more than 5% in one stream. If that's not fucking good, I don't know what is. I'm all gamed out for now. This was an excellent stream. I'm putting my socks back on. I no longer need to feel the cold tiles underneath my feet while gaming. I no longer need the grip on the floor. I am now going to need a different kind of grip. Get a grip. What do you even think I'm talking about? Of course I'm talking about getting a good grip on my dick. What else? Have you seen that stream? That was glorious. That was all I could ever want. That was perfect. And now, I'm out. There are many things you can do in your life. There are many games you can play. Playing Populous for 500 levels over 159 million hours is probably not what I would recommend, but goddammit, that's what we're doing over here at twitch.tv/GoTunderscore. We do the miracles, we do the god gaming, but most importantly, we do the most stupid fucking shit that you'll ever see. Holy fuck, how stupid was that? You see that mouth? It wasn't ever gonna end. That was so fucking stupid, mother brain. Why don't you stop me? How do you think people are gonna like my stream if I keep doing that shit? Well, now it's done. Nobody's watching. I'm just gonna pull out my. Just gonna pull it.